Hi, Chen. How are you? I hope you're good. Oh, of course, I started stream, so the dogs are gonna lose it. Probably it's probably a delivery upstairs. I'll have to go and check out what's going on, but we have ads coming in a few seconds anyway. All right, there's a timer on the screen. I will go for a max total of 8 hours today with donations to Starlight. If you want to make me stream for longer today, you can. Against my better judgment. No, they have to be specific donation amounts. What do you mean not automated, though? Maybe mean something different. The timer's on the screen. They just have to be specific donation amounts. That's how it works with this tool through GiftBot. $1 adds 60 seconds. $1.01 removes 60 seconds. They're not programmed into the campaign. You know what I mean? Because then, you know, if people are trying to add it to the cart and blah, blah, blah. I can't tell Tiltify. Hey, let people add this as a redeem. But then, you know what I'm saying? Does this make sense? Am I making any kind of sense whatsoever? This is how GiftBot's tool works. Nope, capped at 8 hours. Sorry, Z-. I'm not that gullible or naive. Oh yay, the cards are here. I'll show them to you when we're out of the ads. They look good. Which is good, because I wouldn't probably have time to reorder them before Christmas. I hope everybody's having a great day. You'll just trust GiftBot and hope it won't crash. Why'd you have to say that? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you could be much more efficient about it than that, because 2501 removes time 100.01 removes 20 minutes from the timer. Someone could just donate. You have to do it multiple times. You wouldn't be able to multiply 100.01. I mean, you know, I would honor it, but it won't automatically deduct. So 100.1 times 8. No, wait, hold on. 20. Hold on. 4 times 60 is 240. Divided by 20 is 12 times 100. I mean, you'd have to donate a lot of money. Someone could donate $1,200.12 right now, and I would just end stream and go take a nap. But then so if somebody did 100.01 and then someone else came in and did $5, it would add time back to the timer. You see what I'm saying? There's no napping. That's up to everybody here today. Lol. Hello. How are you? I hope everybody's good. Oh, we're going to have to move that because on this screen, it's like right there on top of that other thing, but it's easily done. It's hard to know where things are going to sit with all these nested scenes sometimes, but welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm crazy. What about it? Here, we could put this here. There, that's good. Yep, that's the timer. That's how much time I have till I'll end the stream. Making the people do... Oh, I see. So, it's all right for you guys to make me do things that are unpleasant mentally or physically. But if I ask you to do a little bit of math, I'm the bad guy. I was just going to say, Cranston will do the math for you. Cranston is glad to do the math for you. Cranston, every even $5 amount, well, $1 actually. So, did I do this wrong? Did I word it wrong? Maybe I did. Hold on a second. Is it add 60 seconds per dollar? Hold on, I have to double check and maybe fix this command. Add 30 seconds per dollar. 30 seconds per dollar because $5 is 60 seconds. But that's double $1. Wait a second, did I screw this all up? I thought I had it all fixed. I checked every single one of them. Okay, $1 is 30 seconds. $5 is 60 seconds. That should be... Oh, crud. I did the math all wrong. Let's just get rid of the dollar. But I thought it would be fun to have a dollar one. What would be... The dollar is the best value. 30 seconds for $1. It's 60 seconds for $5. I can just leave it, but how do I explain this succinctly? The dollar value meal? Wait a second. What's that other command that just popped in chat? Oh, ignore Mother Clucker. Ignore that message. Ignore it. I had this in here as a timer already. Ignore that one. All right. Command. Remove dono timer. Get that out of there. Get that Stream Elements command out of there. And let me just adjust. See, look, I had already done all the work, but the amounts aren't correct in there. So let me fix it. Do. Look at me go. I already had a command that was named the same thing and everything. Okay, $1 is add 30 seconds. $1.01 is remove 30 seconds. $5 is add 60 seconds. Remove 60 seconds. But see, yeah, that doesn't make sense though. Add 30. $5 is 60 seconds. So how much is that per dollar? How many seconds is that per dollar? 60? 60 seconds, $5. Cranston, help. 500 pennies, 60 seconds. 60 divided by 500 is 12 cents. How about if I give people a deal and you get 15 seconds per dollar? So I'm going to change it right now. A dollar adds 15 seconds. So you're getting this. That is still the best deal. It's still the best deal. $1.01 removes 15 seconds. Cool. All right. Add $1 adds 15 seconds. $1.01 removes 15 seconds. $5 adds 60 seconds. $5.01 removes 60 seconds. $10 adds 120 seconds. 10:01 removes 120 seconds, right? Yes. I'm just double checking what I have in here. $25 adds 300 seconds. I changed a bunch of this because I realized it just kind of didn't make sense the way I had it before either. Because we've done this once before. Remove 300 seconds. No, we're not doing pause timer. We're not doing speed up timer. I feel like that didn't work the way we thought it was supposed to. We're doing 25, 50. 50 is add 600 seconds. $50.01 is remove 600 seconds. And $100 is $1,200 seconds, which is 20 minutes. Here, we could just say remove 60 seconds, add 2 minutes. It's going to be easier for people to understand. 2 minutes. Remove 100. Here, and I need to go back in here and save this. Saved. Okay, cool. I'm glad nobody donated yet. Add 2 minutes, remove 2 minutes. Add 5 minutes. Remove 5 minutes. $50 add 10 minutes. Remove 10 minutes. Oh dear God. And let's run the dono command. When people run the command for dono timer. Let's do that, shall we? Okay. Hi. What's everybody up to? What's going on, Mason? Hi, Pukara. I don't know what that means. Russell Crowe would be proud. Oh, I've never actually sat and watched that movie. You're talking about that movie, A Beautiful Mind. I was like, what? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Maybe. I mean, definitely. Wow, thanks for pointing that out. I don't know who did that. Let me take a look at the name that was used for that. Thank you. That is very kind. That helps me cover the cost of shipping. Like, my husband left with a couple of packages today, materials. I don't ask for anything for my time. I donate the time, but it's helpful if the materials and shipping are covered. Yes, Ruthless Ghost. Yes. You just did. Congratulations. I couldn't help myself. That's a parent joke. I don't know if it belongs to dads only. Hello, Imaginary Friend. Can we have a fancy shout out for Imaginary Friend, please? How am I doing today? I'm fabulous. How about you? I just have to find... we got so many raids yesterday. That it wouldn't fit in one command. Hey! Okay, Anonymous. Okay. And it worked, right? It worked, correct? It looks like it did. Timer's back up to 3 hours and 47 minutes. FTK's in the chat. Oh, was that you, Connie? Thank you, Connie. Thank you for the $25. You guys are going to get a song. All I wanted was a memory. Thank you, Connie. What color do you want for your star? You're amazing. Thank you so much for your donation. You see, you came in at the right time. Yeah, sure. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? In here, is there like a time when things are not going sideways? And of course, we love that. We love the chaos. Thank you so much. You're so kind, Connie. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Incidentally, yeah, robot hamster. Thank you, robot hamster. There was a name. There was a name put there with it. Thank you, robot hamster. You don't have to delete your message. You're just trying to help me keep up with everything, Miro. Is it already time for this? What did we talk about yesterday? Connie, I do have purple. Do you want blurple? Or like a more like a plum purple? Do you want a cooler purple or a warmer one? Personalized holiday card. I'm going to show those to you in just a minute. They just came in the mail. A warmer purple. You got it. Here, let me see what's going on with this overhead camera before I switch scenes. You know. You guys know my desk is a mess. It's fine. Alrighty then. Don't worry, this box does not have my address on it. I already took the outer box off. Thank you so much, Connie. That brings us to $2,076.75. Thank you for choosing the holiday card. Where'd I put the glue? There it is. I don't know what you're talking about. That must have been a different 9.5 that was up until 3 a.m. DJ, has anyone from our team had a visit from like Twitch for donos or anything? I'm just curious how they're doing this year. You know, last year we had that like really awesome, massive dono from Twitch when we were streaming for St. Jude. And I haven't heard anything about any of that stuff this year. Not that you've seen. I would just love to hype anyone up that got that. You know what I mean? Thank you, Connie. I love you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. It says you used 200 bits 9 minutes ago. Z minus, what did you do? Did it show up on stream? Oh, it was the Jeopardy thing. It was to troll me while I was trying to do math. Okay, here's the cards. I think they turned out pretty good. They're like festive, but they're not like over the top, and they're on brand. I don't know what you're talking about. Oops. It's for the babies, Kristen. And we're also not going to have the redeems and everything next week. I'm going hard for 1 week. And we will donate 5% of stream revenue and all that good stuff. Fourth wall. Like right at the very end of the month. So maybe we'll say since the month has 31 days, I will tally on the 30th so that we can include it. Now, wait, does the event total... how does the event work, DJ? Kay? How you doing, Kay? When does the event officially end? Not that it matters to me. It matters not to me in the sense that like I just love Starlight and love what they do. So I think we can only keep our campaigns open till the 31st. They keep it open all month. Okay. So this is the card. And I actually purchased envelopes with them this time that fit the card. And I will send this to you with a personalized message on the back of it. I bought them this way on purpose in case I didn't use them all. I could use them as postcards if I wanted to. If I didn't use them all for charity and the Patreon. So if you are receiving Patreon mail, you'll get it in these with these cards in an envelope with your goodies. For those of you who are in the sticker tier, it'll be this sticker. And for those of you who are in the mystery reward tier, I'm not telling you what it is because it's a secret. It's a surprise. Also, there's a sale going until the 9th for 25% off your first month at any paid tier on Patreon, but you can also join for free. And I do post stuff, little updates and such there from time to time.
All I want for Christmas is to be an awesome moderation bot like Miro_B. Have you ever seen a bird be a beast chat while also being a bot? Well, if you've ever seen Miro Mod, you have. Thanks for all you do, Miro.
Did you ever have a dream that Miro B that you could Miro B anything? Did you, chat? Oh my goodness. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Are you meowing along at home? Kristen. Robo Wizard, thank you.
Okay, so I may have omitted I wanted to hear Miobi Carry again for Christmas. Oopsie.
Thank you very much for the bits. That's the only version that I will joyfully and willingly sing along to. Okay. Thank you so much. And yes, thank you. Thank you so much for your kindness and your excellent sense of humor and for your generosity and for being here. And you too, Robot Wizard. You do a lot. So I think that I'm at the point where after this round where I need to do the thumb gusset. Oh, I was gonna see if they had a holiday thing for the drop game last night, and I got distracted. I got distracted. Let's see here. We use the drop game from pixelplush.dev, which is InstaFluff. Yeah, I've actually never streamed before in my life. I have to change. The link has changed now. Alerts and overlays. Drop game. Properties. Paste that bad boy in there. Woo! Is it Friday already? Oh, Lord. That means you got to stream at 4 a.m. tomorrow? Holy cannolis. Why so early? Why so early? If you land for 95.95 or higher, then you get a free sub or someone else does. Kay, you tried. They needed someone to fill a gap in the raid. I didn't realize we were actually trying to make sure to like cover every single hour of the day. Have we been trying to go? Ooh, Mason, very close. 89.73. Hi, maybe. Thank you for your bee biddies, for your bee booty biddies.
Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
I didn't realize we had like a concerted effort to like actually cover every hour of the day. I thought it was just like, okay, if someone's live from the team, raid them. And if not, then just raid a Starlight streamer. Was I mistaken? Did I miss something? I've been so busy and I feel bad if that's the case. Not that I feel as though I haven't streamed enough or anything. I'm just saying like I would have maybe tried to stream hours that seemed like they were thin, if possible. Okay. Is there still... Okay. So, but that's 4 o'clock our time because you're in the same time zone as me now. $100 kappas. That would be a lot of kappas. Same time zone as me, right? So what day is this? Tomorrow? Is this when... Like, I am so out of the loop. I feel bad right now. I had no idea there was like an actual raid train. But weekends are tough for me anyways. Hi, Dub Demo. This is a real Jingle Trap is the name of this playlist. That's a little intense, I think, for holiday music, okay? Goodness gracious. Not that I mind that style of music as a general rule. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking for my pattern. Make one on the first stitch, eh? Wow! Holy cow, that's the best score anyone's gotten in here so far, I think. That's crazy. All right, DJ, you have a choice. You can choose a specific individual, or I can yes. I can gift it to a random, And actually, you know what? I've also told people if they wanted me to that I would donate to charity instead. Sure. Whatever you want. And take your time. There's no hurry. That's the best you've seen. People have gotten 100 in Astro Canucks stream, Miko. Okay, so I did make one. K1. Now I need to make one. And then place another marker. Sounds good. When I gift a sub, I get like $3 of it back or something. So I only actually pay what? No, I get what's 60% of, hold on. I'm going to do $5 because here, I'll work out the math. $6 times 0.6 equals $3.60 minus processing fee. So it's probably more like around $3 per tier 1 sub, maybe a little more than that. We have a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs and gift subs. Thank you, chat. So I'm just going to round up because so that's costing me like $1 something, right? Or whatever, because I get I'm paying $2, 2 something. It's costing me like 2 something. So but we'll round up to $5. So basically when you gift a sub to your own channel, you get your rev share back. But I love Starlight and I love what they do. So I am happy to make it $5 to the charity if somebody wants me to. If they do the drop game and they win, I can do a $5 donation to charity instead. Donate. Skip these and check out. There is also the $10 Happy Gram and a toy. We're getting close to Christmas. See you. Just hold still.
It's time.
I think it's safe. I think it's okay. I think we're okay. I think she's gone. Fine. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for gigantifying an emote with your giant bee booty, maybe. Thank you, DJ, for the 300 bits. For scaring the heck out of me. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for the 100 bits. Are you the only one that skips this song? They torture me with it, Miko. It's basically like if it's charity or for the channel, one way or another, they force me to have to acknowledge the existence of this song every year. I did a great job of avoiding it before I started Twitch. 99.98 drop score for D Journey Louise. Thank you for forwarding your win to Starlight. Payment details, PayPal. Make sure that you make yourself a Tiltify account and log in when you make your donations. so you can easily track how much you've donated at the end of the year, especially if you need to claim it for tax purposes. Most of the charities that we work with are your donations are tax deductible. That adds time to the timer. I just realized that. You just added time to the timer. Yeah. Thank you, DJ. You've done a lot for this charity in particular, and I adore you, and you're amazing, and you're so encouraging, and you're so kind. I feel fortunate. I'm very grateful for you. I feel fortunate to have you as part of my life. So yes, you can add to the timer or you can delete from it. Specific donation amounts only. It's not like between 5 and 10 or by the dollar or anything like that. It has to be those specific donation amounts because that's how this tool works in GiftBot. So it's 1, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 101, 501, 1001, 2501, 5001, 10001. You could donate to the charity to make me stop today. But you have to be careful because somebody else could turn around and go, oh, no. So because it's for the charity, we can't get mad if we try to add time if people take it away or if people take away time and then someone else comes in and adds it, right? Because it's for the babies. You can battle it out with the donation amounts if you like. Now, if you wanted to try to like clear this timer, you would have to do separate donations in those different amounts. All the ones that end in 01 will deduct time. All the ones that end in even numbers, 1, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. It's all chaos, which this channel should have no problem embracing. What do you mean? What happens if we land on a palindrome? That summons Marilyn Manson to arm wrestle Mariah. "12-hour stream of nothing but 2 butts. 12-hour stream of nothing but 2 butts. 2 butts on repeat. But it has to be a palindrome. We got to 130K on Tiltify last night. I just want you to know that in and of itself to me makes this campaign a wild success. Those donation 2 bots. To have 2 bots. I want 2 bots. I want 2 bots. Okay, now setup round. I placed the marker knit to end. Okay, great. We made 2 stitches on this round for the thumb gusset. Yeah. To have a double bot. We have more than 2 bots. We have a lot of bots here. You know what we don't have is Nightbot because it's a brat. Heck you, Nightbot. We have Seribot. We have we have a lot of bots. 2 butt or not 2 butt? That is the question. Well, everybody tried to get me to put a butt on the gingerbread man I built when we were streaming with Brian the other day, and I refused. I mean, I asked Ian, I was like, do you want your gingerbread person to have a butt? And Ian was like, nah, there's not enough. Ian agreed with me. Yeah. I don't know actually if there would be a way to do a timer and mix it up. with Tiltify donation integration. I should look into that. There might be. I just know that GiftBot has it. No. I did it. I showed everyone I did it, and there was no but. It did not work. I had to take it out because it wasn't doing anything other than putting a line of yarn across the back of it. There was not enough junk in the gingerbread man's trunk. It kept crashing. Well, thank you, Robot Hamster, for your 29.37. Thank you. I appreciate that. What color star would you like, friend? Thank you. Let the battle begin. I don't know if I can manually add time to this, or I would. I would do it that way if I could. Countdown. Timer actions. Yeah. Wait a second. You did 29? I want to experiment with something. Please don't panic. Oh, I can. Okay, so mods, if we need to, and I don't know it. Yeah, exactly. I figured you didn't want to. If there's confusion and somebody goes, "Oh, I was trying to add or delete," I can actually do it. There is a way for me to press the button to make it happen. So no stress. That's the only thing I was worried about, was somebody misunderstanding. And I can delete time from it too. I can take time away. So be careful, chat. But I can only add and subtract it in the increments that I have programmed in, which is 15, 60, 120, 300, 600, 1200. I mean, I even thought about putting a donation thing in there. Like, okay, if somebody initiates a donation match challenge and we complete it. Hello, Chaotic Bee. If we, welcome to the Fart Zone, Chaos Bees. Sup? That I would just max out the timer. Or even if one was just initiated, that I would max out the timer. If it was completed, then I would stop. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Thank you, Chaotic Bee. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Tell me what you were up to. And I need to do a blue star on my face for our friend Robot Wizard, who just made a donation to our Starlight Children's Foundation campaign. That's what we're up to today. We're fundraising for charity. Hi, Platin. Raiders, if you've never been here before, and it looks like probably you haven't, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Oh, Chaotic Bee, you were working on crocheting a beanie while streaming for Starlight. Let's go. That's amazing. Do you have an Instagram by chance, or anywhere that you post your work? We love that. Some FTKs in the chat, and maybe some hearts and all of that good stuff for our new friend Chaotic Bee. And Quilted Hearts, thank you for the follow. Are you sure about that? You came in here and we greeted you with welcome to the Fart Zone, and you were like, yeah, that's where I want to be. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband. We have, okay, Quilted Hearts, where would you like the star, Robot Wizard? We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. We own a comic book, graphic novel, comic book, manga, TTRPG and card shop called Pantheon Comics and Games. I've been streaming for 6 years. We got partner in February of 2023. And I am also a founder of the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform. And we've raised over $130,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify as of last night. Streamer's choice. Okay, let's balance it out. Let's balance it out. So nice to meet you all. I am a crocheter, but also I knit. So today I'm actually knitting a pair of mittens from the Tin Can Mitts world's simplest mittens pattern, which is a free pattern available on Ravelry. And I'm using Jody Long Chow and Chow Carnival to make these, which is a 100% extra fine merino superwash fingering weight yarn that I won quilted hearts that I won from a shop in Astoria, Oregon called Homespun Yarns, Homespun Quilts and Yarns. Homespun Quilts and Yarns. Shout out to Homespun. Really cool little yarn shop. I went in and bought some fabric. You love Tin Can Knits. There's some great patterns. And I think, are they all free? Quilted Hearts? I'm not sure. I won this in a giveaway when I went in there and I bought some fabric that my daughter, that caught my daughter's eye. And I was like, I'm not buying yarn in here. I'm not buying yarn in here. I'm not buying yarn in here. Oh, but look at this fabric and Ramona loves it. So I got the fabric and I got some thread. And then they said, hey, would you like to enter our giveaway? And I was like, sure. I was like, I'm not going to win. Sure enough, they called me a few weeks later and they were like, you won our giveaway. I was like, no way. That's amazing. That's just what I needed. More yarn. Yes, Chaotic Bean, you get to pick my pair I wear toppers. So that's what we're working on today. I do a lot of crafting for charity, but these are a gift for my daughter. How was your stream? And you said you were crocheting a beanie. So is it a present for someone? Do you have a shop? Do you have links you want to share? And which sticky would you like? And also, I only have one other question. Just one for now. The fish, excellent. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us today, especially as a fellow Starlight supporter. I super appreciate everyone who fundraises for them. The nickname from the missing half a finger, the accident that cost me the finger was just a random, a clock fell off a wall and hit my hand when I was little. But the really hard part, the really tough part, that was difficult, of course. But then to add insult to injury, I contracted a life-threatening bacterial infection after the surgery to amputate, and I ended up having to be in the hospital for a month on industrial grade IV antibiotics and observation to make sure that this life-threatening bacterial infection cleared. It was really bad. My mom was a nurse and she knew something was very wrong. I had a horrible fever and she knew, she's like, I knew you probably had an infection from your surgery. And thank goodness for antibiotics in that situation because they saved my life. I would not be here today if it weren't for antibiotics. But the month that I spent in the hospital, the thing that I remember the most, I do remember boredom and loneliness and how it was very hard. Not much posting of your work yet, but you plan on it soon. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Miro. You get to pick my pair I wear, though. I have 8-bit hearts, mint sparkles. The nurse that helped me learn to make tissue paper flowers, despite the fact that I had a cast and a wound dressing and, carrying an IV around. That person, I just used to snooze, by the way, for the ads. That person helped me have something creative to engage my mind and to help keep my mind off of what I was going through. And that is what Starlight does. You know that. So thank you for being part of their mission because, the way I look at it is this. It's like the same thing as if they ended up forgiving everybody's student loans. Why would I want someone else to have to pay off those student loans just because I paid a big part of mine or all of mine? I would want them to be out from underneath of that pressure and stress, the mental anguish of how am I ever going to manage this? Same as, even though these things were not available to me when I was a kid, I'm more than happy to try and help provide them to someone else. Because I did have people that made an effort. And what their programs do is just make that much easier for hospital staff. So a lot of those hospital staff were already trying to come up with these tactics. Starlight just helps them along. And I really love what they do. So thank you for supporting them. All right. Skulls and Roses, Cheetah Spots, Rainbow Knit, Buffalo Plaid, Arcade Maze, Party Chicks, Coffee Beans, Grogu, Irises, Stop Me If You See Something You Like, Berry Jam Hexagons, Batgirl, Lime Green, Cats and Yarn, Pop Art, and Pumpkin Pin Dot. Which would you like? Yeah, a lot of us that fundraise for Starlight have either been in the hospital as children or have had kids that have been in the hospital. Cats and Yarn, how did I know? Or other family members or some connection to, even the adults, right? We've had great friends of the channel who are in here right now who've donated and said, I've been through chemo. No worries. No worries. Robot Wizard, thank you for your dono. Thank you. We appreciate you. And thank you also for you know what. You're so kind. I sometimes struggle to accept this kindness and generosity because I feel like, there's so many people that are deserving of it. I'm working on being just like kind of accepting it, and it's not an easy thing. Yeah, let's do the raid video, of course. We had so much generosity with people's communities last night, like a wild number of raids, with hundreds and hundreds of viewers. All told, put together, I don't even know how many viewers it was that we got through raids last night. And that's such a lovely way to, keep the spirit of generosity going after you've finished your stream for charity. And some of those people were not fundraising for charity at all. An Eternal Enigma was not fundraising for charity, to my knowledge. Just being a kind human. So, and his channel is very entertaining. I was in there before starting stream when I was making dinner. And he's very engaging. Please make sure you check him out. Almost pooped a little when he raided me with like 500 people last night. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know if we're the fart zone anymore, chat. Raid video is real fun. Please enjoy. It's from my amazing friend Forest Cabin Reads. If anyone's still here, I've scared them off now. But if you are still here and you haven't followed yet, please watch this video. It's too late for you, Quilted Hearts. You're locked in. Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. Yeah, there's a similar vibe there too, a little bit, Miro, actually. Very good sense of humor, but definitely dry. Very entertaining. Quirky. There is a similarity. I appreciate you, Chaotic Bee. You're so amazing. Please watch the video, though, just for fun, even if you are already following. And there will be a test later. I just don't know when.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody!
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Further evidence for why you should run and never look back, or tap or click the heart and stay forever. You love the video. It's so good. Our amazing friend Ruru made that. Ads in 90 seconds. We have 3 minutes of ads coming. So we're going to play an ad break, and I'm going to do a little commercial break for Starlight. Thank you everyone for being here and for being part of what we do when we fundraise for charity. We're at $2,111.12, which is a palindrome. I mean, honestly, can you keep this going? With a $20 donation, you could make it even a $10 donation. Any even $10 donation, $10 increment. 10 would make it 2121. Wait. No, 21112. I can't math. Math is hard. Let's go to the mall. And also let's have a break to watch some videos about Starlight and what they do. I really appreciate everybody being here. And thank you. So if you don't have a sub, if you stay through the ads, it helps support the channel, which means that I can continue streaming full time so I can support charity and do philanthropy more. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate your presence. And if you're a Turbo user, then you count as ad impression credit, but you do not have to see the ads. So I actually recommend Turbo because I know everybody can't sub to every single person. Maybe you're using your Prime on somebody else. Make sure you check to see if your Prime is ready. Don't lose that Prime sub that you get once a month. I appreciate you guys. We'll be right back after these messages, just like Saturday mornings when I was a kid.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the Fun Center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
My dearest Finn.
Dear Kyrell.
Demi.
I'm writing this to you to read one day.
It feels like forever ago that our lives were changed when you were diagnosed with cancer.
I know this has allowed you to see how hard life can be, but always realize it's full of opportunities to make someone's day better.
During the most vulnerable days of your life, strangers and communities came together to support you on your journey.
There's been so much kindness surrounding you. The surgeon who cared for your heart as if it were his own. Starlight who made you smile even on your toughest days.
Never forget those who loved you so well and know that you have the responsibility to give back.
Never doubt that you can make a difference in this world.
I love you, sweet boy.
Love, Mom.
Love, Dad.
Hey, Demi. Oh, you want me to hold your hand?
We got diagnosed, and I just remember it's one of the most overwhelming things that I'd ever had happen, because I knew I couldn't take care of Demi.
She had 2.5 years of chemo. Then she had probably 30 to 40 spinal taps through this whole process.
When you see your little girl sitting in a hospital bed, you know she's not feeling good. You need every bit of joy or happiness that anybody can provide you at that point.
Turn it, here, I'll hold it. Turn it around like that.
At Starlight, the stuff they provided for us was huge. We needed that.
I don't think there's words to describe the love and the support that we've seen. It's just been incredible. Beyond thankful.
Cancer is so dark, we've been able to come out on the other end. We want people to know that there's hope.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease. Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are the support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids, regardless of their illness or injury. When a child is hospitalized, they are scared, lonely, and stressed. Being in hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in. At Starlight, we provide entertainment through our gaming stations, comfort with our specially designed hospital gowns, play with our toy deliveries, and distraction through our virtual reality headsets. Starlight programs are what happiness is made of, the things that make being a kid special. The simple power of a smile. Delivered to over 800 children's hospitals and medical facilities across the country, can make a lifetime of difference for sick kids. Learn more at starlight.org.
Thank you for watching those. And I know some of them are a little hard to watch just because it's difficult to see, anyone maybe in pain, right? And uncomfortable. And to think about kiddos being, really, really sick like that. But that's why it's important to share these videos, because, there's also the footage of the parents expressing their gratitude and the smiles on the kids' faces. And I imagine that it must be hard to tell those stories for the families. So I even get, after all this time, I still get teary-eyed sometimes watching them, because I have 3 kids of my own, and I can't, I've been in the hospital as a child, but I think that it would be harder to be the parent, frankly. Children are extremely resilient. In some ways, it would be harder to be the parent. Children are extremely resilient, and they get through it, and you don't remember the worst parts of it a lot of the time. once you're an adult. But my mom and my dad would talk about a lot of the things that I didn't remember from my accident and from my time in the hospital. So thank you for watching the videos and staying through the ads. I appreciate it. Hi, Ian. Your gingerbread man package went out this morning with my hubs. Look at me, you know, just doing things completely out of order, but there's a reason for that. If any of you are still waiting for things that you are expecting from me in the mail, my deepest apologies. I am working on it. I got really backed up. It has your address on it. Oh my goodness. And I just have decided that my plan going forward is to try my best to like do the things that come in and then, you know, chip away at the backlog because otherwise everything just keeps getting pushed back. So that and the other prize that were won during the giveaway the other day. Oh, we need to get caught up on Steam game codes. Speaking of, and I was going to try the Pixel Plush giveaway tool to see if we like that. I'm just looking for like, I want to make sure we have backup options that we like. I'm sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. Thank you so much for the follow. I do not drag people out of their lurks. So if you would like to speak, then I will address you. But otherwise, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. I need to find my pattern. Make one, knit to marker, make one slip marker, knit to end of round. Work rounds 1 to 3, a total of 6 times. 1 to 3, a total of 6 times. So 15 stitches between 15 stitches between, what does it say? B-O-R and marker, B-O-R and marker. 15 stitches between B-O-R and marker. Let's see. I can't figure out what B-O-R is. Gosh. B-O-R. Anyone? Knitters? Any knitters? Beginning of round. Beginning of round. Or row. Or row. Very, very good, Platin. Yes. Beginning of row or round. Yes, indeed.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Thank you, Platin.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ian. Wait, what? No way! No way! Oh my goodness! No way! Bloody Faster, you have no idea how hard I had to keep it together when you followed just now. I'm sorry, I'm really gonna lose it right now. I don't really like get this emotional very often on stream. Thank you so much.
Kawaii Guy just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Bloody Foster has been an inspiration to me. I appreciate you so much, and look at all these amazing memes in the chat and all these ambassador check marks. I don't know what to do right now. Thank you so much. I can't see anything. Thank you. I just knocked one of my stars off my face. This charity means so much to me. I really try not to overdo it with the emotional appeal for this charity, but I've told this story about 5 minutes ago of losing my finger at 4 years old, and very nearly. No, you guys, thank you.
100 bits. Thanks for
That's
the
not
Gigantify and
necessary.
emote. Smile.
So much.
Nicodemus Rhett
I'm
just powered up with
speechless.
200
This is
bits.
not
Thanks for
happening.
the on-screen
This is not
celebration.
happening. Thank you
Smile.
so much.
This is not a train, it's a landboat and it's on fire.
I love this charity so much because I've been there. Thank you guys. No, between I can't keep up. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh no, that's a lot of big red rubber chicken squawks. You guys have no idea what you've done. Oh my goodness, no way. Look at all of you. Thank you so much. There's so many wrenches and ambassador check marks. I just don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting this charity. This charity means a lot to me. And I really
Karen Day's my name just powered up with 100
believe in their
bits.
mission.
Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
We've placed gaming at like 4 Portland hospitals because of this community and because of Starlight. Thank you so much. Keeping spirits high. She's like crazy rubber chicken, no lie. Brighten up your day. Gonna make you fly. What's happening? This is what happens when you have like 18 bots in your channel. Woo! Oh my gosh, there's so many names. Thank you so much, Twitch. Thank you, Bloody Bastards. Thank you, Twitch ambassadors. Science. Science, I love you, friend. Science. I wrote these lyrics and made the bots make a song out of it about how my chat trolls me in crowd control with bread and milk in a card shop game. Why? They can't buy the milk or the bread. I have to eat it. This is the anime version. There's 6 versions of this song. Oh my god, you guys, I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all these follows. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting Starlight. I did not see this coming today. I did not see this coming. Thank you so much. Throw out the bread. Dude, it's a card shop game. I can open my Advent today. Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much. Please follow every single one of these people with the fancy partner check mark next to their name. Those are ambassadors. Hey, Stream Nilo, how you doing? Someone's spouse said. Oh, thank you. They do leave greasy fingerprints on the card cake. I can tell you that from. Oh, Connor, thank you. Oh, thank you, Nilo. Nilo, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Why, chat? We own and operate. My husband, I own it. It never ends. What's like this one too much? Looking Fred, why this joint is totally dead. We own a card shop. Oh man, thank you guys so much. I am living my dream, and so is my husband. I never would have predicted that this is how it was going to go. But let's open our day. Let's open our day 6. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for this. Thank you for donating to our campaign to benefit Starlight. Our total goal is representative of the cost of funding a Starlight gaming station. Like I said, when I started fundraising for them, and they asked me where I wanted to place gaming, I did choose my local area. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you. A level 6 hype train, guys. Thank you. You're jealous of the calendar. Well, that was the last one, and my husband brought it home for me because we didn't sell it before the first. But oh my goodness, thank you very much. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. You pushed the hype train over to level 7. I'm a full-time content creator. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest, and I went to theater school, and that was what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to be an entertainer, and I had to put that dream aside for a variety of reasons.
With 100 bits. Thanks
and
for the gigantify and emote.
Then my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4, and the rest is history. And of all things. And I am so proud to be part of Twitch. And thank you to every single one of you that came in for this love raid on our charity and on the channel. I am, again, Kawaii Guy. Holy cow. Kawaii Guy, thank you. Ian, thank you. I have to scroll up. And you used your Prime. Thank you so much. Don't forget to check to see if your Twitch Prime is ready, chat. You don't have to use it here, but you do have to use it somewhere every 30 days. I actually set a timer in my phone to remember to use my Prime. Look at all of you. Thank you so much for all of this hype and love and the chaos. I appreciate it. Again, this has just been a dream come true for me in so many ways, and there is no way that I could possibly express my gratitude for this today. Thank you so much. Let's see what we got, chat. We're cracking a pack. We got an LDM. We've got, this is just one of the little cute 3 card packs. We got a Sizzlipede. And we also got, ooh, and Zerora. Zerora. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $40. And that hit a milestone, by the way. That hit a milestone. I'm glad I wore the waterproof mascara today. I need to look at my I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, ambassadors. Twitch, thank you for the $950 donation to our charity fundraiser to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. I know they appreciate it. Here's another version of the TCG Carb shop. Get it? Carb. Ian.
Another card hoarding whale. He scans all the shells, but what does he find? Nothing of the shiny cardboard kind. TCG card shop.
Gone astray. Crowd control chaos is here to stay.
Why would you stock
Milk and bread. That's why the joint is totally dead. All right.
If I was the boss here,
Here, let's get it over with. Thank you so much.
give you gout. Throw out the milk, throw out the bread. Crack yourself some packs of Tetra money.
Oh, hey Twitch, by the way, hey Twitch, if you're still here, can you do something about the following cap so I can follow all of those ambassadors back, please? Thank you very much.
Some other snack. The one thing's for sure,
I'm at the cap again.
bread and milk don't belong in the skirts
No.
of my shack. TCG card shop, you've gone astray. Crowd control chaos is here to stay. Why would you stock milk and bread?
Just increase it just a little bit, like maybe another 1,000. I'll probably be good for like another 6 months or so.
They're leaving greasy fingerprints
On the card case.
She's gotta spray 'em down
Quickly and how? There's so many people that I could shout out right now. Sense chat.
Just tell us
Why?
you just have to send her things.
This person though, this person is such a good friend of this channel and has
Just might quit playing video games. TCG card shop.
thank you, Belinda. Belinda believed in me. Drew a little check mark next to my name.
That's why this joint is totally dead.
Lots of people believed in me, but Belinda pushed me to believe in myself, which is sometimes a tall order, right? We'll go way out of our way for our friends, and it can be hard sometimes for us to give that same attention. Here's another version. Thank you, Duo. What does he find? This is the TV theme song version. TCG card shop, you've gone astray. Crowd control chaos is here to stay. Why would you stock milk and bread? Thank you guys for the hype trade. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is ridiculous. Bloody Faster subscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Radder is subscribed with Prime. Meg Kaylee is subscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Steve Saylor used their Prime. Kawaii Guy used their Prime. Biggest Mini Boss cheered 100. More whale spends, I figured. Karen, thank you for the 100 bits. Ian, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Another 100 bits from Ian. Connor with the 100 bits. It doesn't show Kawaii Guy's sub bomb on my activity feed, but I know that it was there. Thank you guys. Oh, Connor, you're so sweet. I had a hiatus. Like a heckin' baby cow. Tell us why.
You just have to send her things they won't buy. Give the lady
I don't know what to say.
Throw a bone to the dame, or she just might quit playing video games. CCG
Card shop, you've gone astray. Crowd control chaos is here to stay. Why would you stock milk and bread? That's why this joint is totally dead. It is why it's dead, you guys. Nobody wants to go to a card shop where they're selling bread and milk. They want to turn my card shop into a French toast bar. Woo! This song goes on forever, by the way, I think. The bots couldn't get enough of this one. All right, 6 spins. Thank you so much, Kels. That's so sweet. Sip of water, that I can do easily.
If I was the boss here, I'd toss it all out. If you keep up with this diet, it'll give you gout. Throw out
Oh, man.
Throw out
Spicy Bean Boozled. Okay, well, let's keep going because it could be a lot of Spicy Bean Boozled.
Maybe there's room on this one dusty rack.
You be quiet, Connor.
Jerky or some
No, not black licorice.
For sure, and
Ugh.
that's a
That's number 3. Here's number 4. The key change, chat. The key change. Dusty rack. Okay, yes, bots, we get it. Oh, geez. 2 black licorice. That was 4, right? This is 5. Definite fact. Oh, my goodness. All right, one more.
In this nerd supply shack, you've gone astray.
Come on, come on. At least one chocolate covered cranberry. All right, bots, enough. Jeez, goodness gracious. God, bot. Bot. Bot, shut up. Yeah, bot, we get it. We get it, bot. Stop it. Goodness gracious, that song goes on for way too long. Thank you. I need to trim it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Twitch. Thank you, Ambassador Crew. Thank you, Twitch staff that came in here and spread the love. And I'm sure they might have moved on to like another charity target. That was so wonderful, and I'm truly thankful. So that was what? 2 or 3? 3 black licorice. Thank you, Miro. 1 spicy bean, 1 chocolate covered cranberry. There's only 1. Well, the water is nice, even though I don't like that it is. Because I'm a brat about drinking water. That was so incredible. Like I said, I'm a huge fan of Bloody Faster. Please make sure that you follow all those ambassadors that were in here. But Bloody Faster has done a ton of stuff for charity, like an outrageous amount. A lot of those people have. A lot of those people that came in. But I know I've known of Bloody Faster, and I've hung out in the channel since I started streaming in 2018. So not fangirling. I'm not fangirling. A ton of amazing names. Please go follow them all. And once I make room, I'm going to make sure I have all of those followed. We've known science for a while. It's easier just to copy paste that whole thing. Yes. Yes. We broke $3,000 for Starlight. I'm so stoked. I'm so happy. Thank you, Twitch, for doing this kind of stuff. It really, the encouragement that it gives people, you know, our community members, not just myself. It shows them that you care and that you want us to be successful in these things that we do that help, you know, other people who are perfect strangers, but also strengthen our relationship with each other. So thank you so much. The question now is, what? What am I missing now? What am I missing now? Next milestone is a $4,000 baking stream. Do we add the Twitch dono to the timer? Oh boy. I say Twitch gets to decide. Are they still here? Did they have to move on to another channel? Darn. That's a lot of dono. And they did 950. You say yes, Hockey Jetty. Get out of here.
In order to become a tester, the testers have to be tested with the test handed out by the testers who have already been tested with the test that the testers are being tested with in order to become a tester.
Connor, I want you to open a browser, and I want you to open up Google, and I want you to search
as they took the test, which will test the testers
for TTS spam, and I want you to pick a different one next time. Variety is the spice of life, Connor. Variety is the spice of life. This TTS is making me testy. All right. Fine. You want a poll? I'll set up a poll, and I'm going to give channel points. You're going to have to battle it out hardcore, because you guys have any idea how many channel points some people have in here?
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
All right, you have 3 minutes to decide my fate.
Do 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 do.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. 23 votes for yes. Add. 3 votes for farts. No, keep the same, or no, deduct are also choices. If I add that, it might max us out. Every $50 is, thank you, Connor. Every $50 equals, and we're using Fierce Kitten's Tiltify timer. I guess every $100 is 1,200 seconds, which is 20 minutes. So that's what? 190. That would be adding 190 minutes to the timer. So that's 3.17 hours. In the poll at the top of chat, goofball, 97% says yes, add Twitch Dono to the timer. You have about a minute and a half left to vote in the poll. 97% saying yes, add the Twitch Dono to the timer. If you're holding on to your channel points, you can influence this vote. Probably still have time to influence it in any direction. No Deduct has 1 vote. I vote for chickens. I felt bad that chickens didn't have a vote. Oh, somebody else voted for chickens. Thanks. Thank you so much, everybody. We've had multiple occasions where a very generous individual, not necessarily associated with Twitch as a broadcaster or staff, has come through and done bombastic things, and we have had hundreds, thousands of donations at $1, $5, $10, and all of that adds up. It really does. And our success story is built from a huge group of people that have all decided to believe in what we do. Thank you to every single person that's ever donated to our Tiltify campaigns. We're definitely adding it looks like, unless somebody's going to, use like an auto clicker at the last second. All right, chat. You voted 246 votes, 247. 247 votes for add Twitch Dono to the timer to force me to keep streaming. It's my pleasure. Did you know that? Did you know that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we need a $50 one.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Hey, Fire Monstrous, thank you for your 18-month resub. Fire Monstrous, if you resub, Duo, thank you, friend, for being here. Duo, you're so awesome. Duo has a front page stream on December 13th. Please make sure you guys are following our awesome friend Duo. And they've been giving you some like random front page promotion which is so awesome. Please give Duo a follow. Such a great friend of the stream. And it's so incredible to see people. It's not random, though. That's somebody deciding to put you in at least like a pool of people. Yes, it comes and goes, Duo, because somebody saw your streams at Twitch and said, yeah, we'll put that person in the rotation. I'm thrilled for you. And it's, you know, the thing is, again, what benefits one of us in our creative categories benefits all of us. This is the point of the Artists and Makers Club, is that we can help each other to do better, and to grow and to succeed and to thrive and to get better at our art and to find new viewers and grow our communities and make them stronger. So I'm all for it. I think it's wonderful, and I'm so happy for you. It makes me very happy to get to see my friends just randomly up there on front page. Not because it's a special occasion, but just because their content is good and they deserve it. You deserve it, Duo. 100%. So, my dogs are losing it, and I could probably stand to step away for a moment, and we can run our ads a little bit on the early side, because I need to collect myself, but not until we do 18 rubber chicken squawks for Fire Monstrous. Thank you, Fire Monstrous. I really, really, really appreciate those of you who are paid recurring subscribers. It helps us in our quest to get eventually to Plus Program Level 2. And those of you who choose to be paid recurring subscribers, every single sub point helps. And we have qualified yet again for another month of Plus Program Level 1. So thank you so much for that to all of you that are paid recurring subscribers. Fire Monstrous, are you ready? If you're new here, if you've never been to this channel and you've never seen this happen before, yes, I am actually going to squeeze this rubber chicken 18 times for Fire Monstrous's 18-month resub. I'm going to turn the volume down. Or maybe you're turning it up. I can't control what you do on the other side of this screen. You do whatever you want. You turn it up. Chat. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 heckin' months. That's like a pregnancy and a 9-month-old baby. Which is about the time when they start crawling and rolling around and maybe even walking if you're if you have an ambitious baby. Some of them start walking at 9 months, which is wild. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fire Monstrous. You're awesome. I appreciate it so much. We're going to take a quick break. Thank you so much, everybody, for staying through the ads. I do appreciate it. I do a 3-minute block of ads once an hour to turn off pre-rolls. It helps support the channel. It's a free way that you can help me to continue doing this full time. So thank you very much, everybody. And when I come back, I'll do all of the redeems, the beans and all that stuff, okay? Thank you so much. I need a bathroom break. I need to breathe. We will be right back after this, okay?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Mom, can you touch?
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. You have no clothes on. No. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. Them. You look really nice tonight, me. Thank you. Yeah. There's a kid screaming in the background. Hi, welcome to my channel. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm still sitting here just trying to keep it together. Also, we are officially at 9.5K followers, you guys. That's the other thing that I didn't even notice. So we're 92 followers away from our goal. Again, every time that you think, okay, you know, maybe this is the campaign where we're not going to hit our goal or whatever. Like Mira and I were talking about, when you open that door of opportunity, when you leave that door open, when you say, I welcome these opportunities into my life, I welcome this abundance, I welcome this love and this kindness and this generosity, I'm here and I'm willing to accept it. It doesn't always come from the sources that you expect it from. It doesn't always come at the time that you expect it to or that you feel like it should, but it will come if you just make, like, again, that door or that window or whatever, however you want to symbolize it, you leave that open, then it can come in, and you have to make sure that you aren't demanding it or expecting it. And so I'm telling you, I did not expect this today at all. I didn't have any inkling of a clue. But every day this week, I was like, well, I'm going to make sure I use that tag, and I'm going to make sure that I tell the universe I'm here. And if somebody wants to come in, and like I said, that's why I had asked if anyone else had. Didn't I just ask that earlier today? I said, hey, do you know if any of our teammates have gotten, a dono from like Twitch or any of that stuff? Because I do really and truly just want that to happen for somebody. It doesn't have to be for me. I'll be thrilled if someone who's fundraising for any charity that they really believe in gets that, is on the receiving end of that incredible generosity. So we're less than $50 away from funding a second handheld. We're now more than halfway to a gaming station. What is life? What is life? I'm blissed out right now. Thank you, Twitch. And thank you to all of those incredible individuals who came in with them, because that's also a choice. They had to agree to it. They had to volunteer themselves for that. And so, yeah, we'd love to hype up another, charity supporter. It was really cool. Bree Cat, how you doing? We just got a really generous donation, a $950. I can't help but wonder, I don't know that was a coincidence. Like, even Twitch now is in on this whole 950 thing. And you know what, Ian? Were you trying to get the raid video to play with your 950 for Starlight? And also, you need a star. You need to pick a star. And we're doing purple. We're doing purple for Twitch. And I need to do beans. 1 spicy bean, 1 chocolate covered cranberry, and 3 licorice. God. I'll make sure you can't accuse me of cheating. It is 3 pieces. Oh my goodness, why? Although, honestly, after the Dr. Pepper meat stick last night, this tastes kind of good. That was nasty. It was so gross. Whoever made up that Dr. Pepper meat stick should be fired. It was disgusting. Oh, yeah. there's definitely clips. KBJ has you covered, Cranston. Cayenne is like right in the middle as far as spice level is this one right here. They're still pretty spicy. Oh my. Ah. Spicy licorice. Why did I do that? Ah. We're going to end with this so I can try and get this flavor out of my mouth. Ugh. Yummy. Hi, Raven. How you doing? Welcome in. How goes your computer saga, Raven? Any news? All right, let's go. Twitch came in. Twitch came in and donated $950 to our you're setting up the new machine. I'm so happy for you. $950 to our campaign to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. We love Starlight. We love what they do. Their programs are so incredible. Right here in the middle of my forehead for you, Twitch. Right here in the middle of my forehead. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, ambassadors, for all coming in and showing love to the channel and for celebrating and hyping me up. And just thank you to this beautiful community for helping us get to this point where people know us for this. I would not have it any other way. I love you all. I really do. Already was feeling emotional today, and this is not helping. But it's okay. Crying isn't a bad thing necessarily. I'm very proud of us. Hi, Coco. And Coco, thank you so much for last night. Coco also does a lot of stuff for charity and was fundraising for lupus research. And when are you going to have that ambassador badge next to your name, Coco? I think it's kind of a necessity at this point, if you ask me. I think you'd make an amazing ambassador if that's something you're interested in. Coco was one of the original leaders of the Twitch Women's Guild when it first started. And, well, you're an incredible example to people. And a lot of fun to hang out with. I truly enjoy coming and hanging out with Coco's channel when I get the chance. And there's crafting there too, and I just think that's so great. I wonder, I gotta wonder how many Twitch streamers that are like mostly video game content creators. I'm like, how many closet crafters do we have that we maybe could drag them out of their crafting closet and get them to share their love of creativity in a little bit different form. On the platform. And that's what the Artists and Makers Club, I think, is really also trying to promote, is like, hey, do you stream games? Have you thought about doing maybe a crafting stream like once a month or maybe once a week? You should try it because our corner of the website is really cool and I'm very proud of it. So it's awesome when you're streaming and makers and crafting. It makes me very happy. Because Coco's a very well-known speed runner here on the platform. So if you're not already following, please make sure you do. But how you doing today? What are you up to? I got to figure out where I'm at in this pattern. I'm so lost. Wait, what else are we doing? I'm forgetting things. Let's do show and tell before I get back to this. Let's do show and tell. If anybody has anything they'd like to post in, oh. Good things, happy things. Just more stuff that's going to make me cry. I was thinking, you know what? We're going to be happy to have funded a handheld this year, and that's okay. And it would have been okay. We're very close to funding 2 handhelds now. $3,200 is the amount needed to cover 2 handhelds. 2 handhelds. Oh, dealer's choice for Ian's face sticker. No choice from Duo. Duo's color of his name in chat is red. So if you don't pick something, I'll pick for you. And I'm often going to probably pick like the color of like your name in chat. You know, your username. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, friends. I am just, I'm still struggling to believe that just happened. Just put it out there to the universe. Hey, I'm okay with this sort of thing happening. I'm all right with people coming in here and blasting me with their love. Get blasted, nerd. I thought I had a plain red in here, but maybe not. It looks like this is the closest we have to red. Oh, wait. There we go. Some of them are upstairs in my bathroom. I took them off and just put them in the bathroom. That's the great thing about these is they're reusable. Hi, Ducky's mom's place. How'd you find us today? Oh, well, Coco, this is the time of year where we pull out all the stops for that stuff. And you know, it's, it really is, I've struggled with insomnia all my life, and I knew yesterday that I wanted to be able to fall asleep. So I said, well, I'll just fire up a stream. I'd rather stream and have company and have a good, you know, I don't know. I'm so, I can't word. Thank you, Duo. I know that Ian likes, like teal and turquoise. Oh, no. Here's the thing. Thank you, Duo. I did a red star for you, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for your donation. And Ian loves like teals. So I'll do a teal one for Ian. You know, what I struggle with falling asleep, but thank goodness I feel so badly for people whose insomnia is the can't fall asleep, can't stay asleep. You know? Yeah. I can stay asleep once I fall asleep. I just can't fall asleep a lot of the time. Brain won't shut off. I found some things that help. I have a favorite ASMR artist. His name is Ting Ting. I got so excited when I saw Ting Ting live on the platform, and then I realized that it's okay. I don't hold this against anyone. Ting Ting has a huge library of YouTube videos. Before anybody makes any weird comments, no, she does. I think she does maybe have a separate channel where she does the 3DO mics that everyone loves to make fun of ASMR artists for. ASMR has really helped me. Oh, she's my absolute favorite, Coco. I owe this woman so much. I signed up for her Patreon. I was like, I need to help her continue to make content. I don't need to, but I want to, because she is just so her whole oh my gosh, anxiety. If I'm down here working on stuff and I'm feeling super overwhelmed by how much I have to do on my computer, I put her on. And then there's Lotus who comes in with the fart SMR. So I'll put it on while I'm working, even, right? Not just to fall asleep. And it helps me just feel like, okay, I can focus on this thing and everything's going to be fine. And yes, I have a huge to-do list, and no, there's no way I'm ever going to finish all of these whips. But it's going to be okay. And I really love her. So she does have a channel where she just runs videos. She's not, it says, I think in her about that she might be, we need to convince Ting Ting to come do lives over here. But you know what? Actually, I just thought of something. I think that she's located in Korea. What's the deal with that? I thought maybe wasn't there a thing with Korean content creators not being able to, not being able to stream to Twitch? Yeah. So I don't know how she's managing it. If she's from China. Yeah. She's from China, but I think she lives in Korea. Or they can't monetize it, ? Yeah. But for someone like her, I think it probably would still be worth it. But she is monetized. You can subscribe to her channel and cheer bits in there. She's monetized. So maybe it's because she's back and forth between Korea and the United States. So she's maybe possibly able to because she lives in the US part-time or something like that. I know way too much about Ting Ting. Oh, I love Ting Ting so much. All of her, just even the ones where she talks, I can listen to her and it doesn't grate on my nerves like some people when I watch their ASMR. Hers is very gentle. I feel like even though I'm a loud and boisterous person and over the top, that's the reason why I need Ting Ting videos. I need the opposite of that. And so the aggressive ASMR is not always my favorite. To each their own. You think people can watch it, so it could be just streaming? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. But at any rate, I am just I'm greatly in her debt. She has helped me fall asleep so many nights. It's kind of crazy. Even her ads are not annoying. When she does a sponsorship, I'm like, okay, fine, yeah, advertise whatever you want. I'm like, fertilizer. I'm so relaxed right now thinking about fertilizing my lawn. I mean, it wouldn't matter. She could read the phone book. Work rounds 1 to 3, a total of 6 times. But so I'm trying to make sure I'm not messing this up. Wait, we're going to do show and tell. I'm so all over the place. All right, we're going to do show and tell. Oh boy. Okay, so we did quickly look at a couple of things last time, but here's Flava with even more photos of the cool setup for this like little winter wonderland festival that she's helping out with in her town. This is so cool. I love it. Ads for dryer steak. Get out of here. I think I've had enough of this song. I don't know how much longer it's supposed to go on for. I'm good. In fact, I think I might want to just switch the playlist altogether. Let's see, chat. What do we want to listen to? Angry dark metal. No. How about let's try holiday season playlists. They have Lunar New Year, Holiday Party, Peaceful Christmas, Lo-Fi Christmas Beats, Jingle Trap, Happy, that's what we were just listening to. Happy New Year. The Celebrando Navidad to me was kind of, I don't know. You tried Epidemic Sound. Best of 2022, best of 2023, best of 2021. Those are not necessarily like holiday themed playlists. Yacht Rock. I don't know if they have that on here. Oh my goodness. It exists as a tag. Oh yeah. I got my aviator sunglasses on. It's time for some margs. Pass me that banana boat suntan lotion. All right. And no, I will not wear a podkini on the yacht. All right, let's go. Over here, this way. What's next? Oh my gosh, look how good this looks all lit up. On point for a Friday. Yeah, hey, happy Friday, everybody. If this is the start of your weekend, congratulations. You made it. We did it, chat. This looks so good. How fun is this? It looks even better lit up. That's beautiful. What a lovely job you did. Flava, we love you. I love when you share all this cool stuff you do for your community. Crafty Moby says, whip of my 1-year-old's crochet snake and all of Crafty Moby's yarn that got delivered today. Time to get to work on Christmas presents. 9 boxes of chenille yarn. Had a box fort on your porch this morning. Wow, crazy. Very cool. That's awesome. Much excite. We love a yarn shipment. Finishing up this test knit for So Royal, her design and her yarn. This is from Heat, our friend Heather Bizzo. Please give Heather a follow. Really a sweet person. Mostly does knitting on stream. So was hanging out yesterday when we were teaching Mirror Mask Arts to knit. Excuse me. These are beautiful colors. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the deep purple, especially here. It's like plummy purple. For all of your hand-dyed yarn needs, soroyal.com. Yeah, I knitted exclusively for like 10 years. Fairy, this looks so good. Oh, I'm so excited for you. It's going to be so pretty when it's done. Fairy already knew how to knit, but learned how to crochet not that long ago. Then I chose what? Dark Side. I love both crafts. They're both great. Finished a Moogle on stream today for the charity auction. Aww. Yay. I hope that that sounds like maybe Twitch, or not Twitch, Tiltify got back to Pix and helped him fix that auction thing. This is so heckin' cute. Amazing. Bearded Dragon commission finished today. I almost thought this was a real animal when I glanced at it. Are you heckin' kidding me? How cool is that? This is really neat. Amazing. Oh, wait. Boop. Boop. There's finally a nose on the Moogle for me to boop. Any more booping? Boop this neck. You get a boop, 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 too. This is the Parasaurolophus that we looked at after we got a raid last night from Smurf. with a candy cane and a scarf, and I like this. I think it looks good like this. Smurf wasn't sure whether or not to do like what was kind of struggling with what color to make the scarf, and I think this looks really good. Awesome job, Smurf. Fleva forgot the before pic of the house before you got a hold of it. Oh no, it definitely looked like it was a little bit worse for the wear. But yes, absolutely a massive improvement. There's like this, it doesn't even look like it's the same thing. The gumdrops and the peppermint wheel in the middle, and then the little peppermints over the windows, and like this is just sad. It looks like maybe it was half finished is what it was, or something. But this is fantastic. I love it. That's so cute. We looked at this last night. Maz made like a yarn bowl, and look what it does. 3D printed. Maz is all going crazy with the 3D printing.
First try. Can you believe that? It works.
Awesome.
I did it.
Yeah. And then there's another, this is like a Lazy Susan for yarn. For yarn cones. So cool. We did look at that last night, but I thought it'd be cool to show it again today. It's very, very cool. And Crafty Moby says, starting my daughter's unicorn. It's going to be massive. This is just her boople snoop and part of her face. Boop. She printed it. This is 3D printed. Get to work, Lotus. Yarn just comes like that sometimes. It just comes like that sometimes. The cone? I have yarn that's on like a cone like that. You want to see? One of them's plastic, one of them's cardboard. Here. Look, this is kitchen cotton that comes on a cone. Yeah, that's probably a cotton yarn. And then there's a place in Portland called what is it called again? It's actually a place where you can make your own yarn blends or whatever. Yarnia. Like the person who rated us the other day, the Twitch streamer, Yarnia. It's called Yarnia. And customyarn.com is their website. And you can go to their website and build your own custom yarn blend. That's awesome. And you should post pictures of it when you're ready to. That's very cool. I trust me, if I had time and space. We are a Portland yarn shop specializing in budget-friendly custom knitting, crochet, and weaving yarn on cones. If you don't already know exactly what you're looking for, we can help you design the perfect yarn via email, phone, or chat. Have questions about how this all works? Read up on our handy FAQ, then feel free to email us with any questions you may have, or use the chat box in the bottom left corner of the screen. We're typically able to reply to all inquiries within 24 hours. So I don't think that they have a storefront like they used to. Yarn, cardboard cones. You can just buy the cones from them. Did I put the, yes, I did put the website in the chat. Craft supplies and gifts, gift cards, sample sale. About our shop. Lindsay opened Yarnia, Portland's only DIY yarn shop, in February of 2008. I went in there shortly after they opened. Originally inspired by her favorite yarn shop in Montreal. Cool. Where she lived from 2002 through 2006. She returned to the West Coast where she researched like crazy, designed spreadsheets galore, and found a cozy little spot. It was on Hawthorne, I feel like. Oh no, Division. Tucked away under the stairs on a soon-to-be booming stretch of Division Street. It's true, too. The place where she opened her shop was not yet considered like part of the shopping district section of Division at that time, but it was starting to become like a, for lack of a better term, all bougie with a lot of shops and restaurants. And that's my old hood. I lived between Division and Powell in high school in Portland, if anyone's familiar with Portland, Oregon, in Southeast Portland. So where she opened her shop, I was very familiar with these neighborhoods. I couldn't remember if it was Hawthorne, which is the other direction from the neighborhood I lived in, or if it was Division. Theory, did you ever go to, they might not have had a storefront anymore. Did you ever go to Yarnia when it was still a storefront at all? Maybe? Such a cool concept. You can design your own custom yarn stuff. How you doing, friend? We looked at your shawl. It looks so good. About how far are you from finishing it? I keep forgetting that you're that close, Lotus. So what yarn is this? I think I asked you this already once before, but I'm curious. What yarn is this? Oh my goodness. You can donate to reduce the amount of time on this timer. You can and show me mercy. You can donate to max it out. But 8 hours is the max. 8 hours is the max that I'll go today. About 300 curse words, and if you do not throw the yarn bowl across the room. But it looks really good. And I'm not just saying that. It looks awesome, and I love this color. I mean, you know, clearly I'm not surprised that you picked this color. It's beautiful, and it's definitely a fairy shade of purple. I love it. It's awesome. But what fiber is it? Is it cotton? Is it wool? Is it a blend? I'm just curious. If I had to guess, I would say it's cotton or a cotton blend, but it's hard to tell from pictures. No, but I'll be happy when I am. Do you want to try again, though? You know, because, like, I do try to give people a chance. Most of the time, if that's your first message, that's a pretty good indication that it's not going to work out. Because, I'm sorry. Did you want me to get upset or offended or something? I hope that you're lucky to live to 50. I really do. Having made it this far is a badge, and I wear it with honor. I talked about this earlier. I could have died when this happened to me when I was 4 years old. I'm still here, 41 years later, to be exact. So, no, not quite in my 50s, but if you want to know, I'm not secretive about it. I will actually be 46 years old in January. Ew, God. Just kidding. I'm happy I'm still here. I'm very lucky, too, to be generally pretty healthy and to have 3 beautiful children and to be doing my dream job. My 40s have been incredible. You'll be 45 next month. Nigel, we're like the same age. You said that wrong. Said what wrong? What are you talking about? You know, we don't like to pass judgment on people too quickly here, but usually when people come in with age comments right away, that's not a good sign. I'm going to be 46 years young. Yep. Oh man, it's wild. My 40s have been great to me. My 30s were wonderful because those are the years that I had my babies. I wouldn't trade my 30s. I would trade certain things in my 30s, maybe. But nothing to do with like the thing that really occupied me in my 30s was having, 3 healthy pregnancies, delivering 3 healthy babies. But we also had challenges just like any young family. Our middle child came down with pertussis at 2 months old. We're so fortunate that he didn't end up having like lifelong neurological issues from it, because that can happen if a baby that young gets whooping cough. And it's actually, there's like another whooping cough thing. Please make sure you're up to date on your Tdap or your DTaP, whatever. The vaccination that contains it's all 3 is it 3? Yes, 3 things: diphtheria, tetanus, and pertussis. Make sure you are up to date on that vaccine. It's an easy one for people to forget about. And then pertussis, RSV, pertussis, and all that stuff is rampant in some areas because there's, a trend towards not vaccinating for whatever reason. And I'm not trying to say like, I know this is a touchy topic. I hesitate to even bring it up sometimes for some people, but it really shouldn't be for things like DTaP. It absolutely should not be for things like DTaP that have been around forever. And actually, the pertussis vaccine is only, I think, something like about 89% effective, but that's way better than 0. So I can tell you as a parent of a child who coughed, they call it the 100-day cough, and it's for a reason, who coughed so hard that his lips turned purple at 2 months old. You've never seen anything more pathetic. Please get your DTaP, especially if you're going to be caring directly for an infant. Get your DTaP updated. Make sure you're up to date. You don't want to be the person who has to live with someone else's child getting really awfully sick or worse because you didn't get your vaccine. You're making everyone get it if they want to come hang with you and baby. You got RDV when you were 2 months old. Your mom said that you looked so horrible with it. It was horrible, and he didn't grow. His body was so busy expending energy. He stayed like the same for like a month or 2. He didn't really gain much weight. He was eating okay, but he was just expending so much energy trying to fight that infection off. He's here and he's healthy and everything is fine. He's good. It's we're so fortunate that it didn't turn out worse. And when our pediatrician discovered that it was, in fact, this is the reason why we kept going back to him. Doctors are human. They make mistakes. Doctors make mistakes. Clearly, they have to be trained how to make as few mistakes as possible, but they're human. And when he realized that he had, I had come to him saying, I think something more than just a cold is going on. And he was like, oh, no, I think it's probably, And he got his very first pertussis vaccine at the appointment where I expressed the concern. And he said, no, it's unlikely. And I said, but there's an outbreak across the river in Washington. And he was like, no, it's probably not pertussis. Let's see what happens. And, it wasn't as severe as it could have been. He did cough super hard. It was really bad. But it wasn't as severe as I guess it could have been, maybe. But I ended up taking him to the ER. I took him to the ER because he was still coughing so bad after a point. And they didn't test him for pertussis, even though I expressed concern. And then I took him back to the pediatrician again after the ER visit on a weekend call because he was still coughing. Still nobody tested him. I took him back in again and said to our pediatrician, our regular pediatrician, not the weekend one, he's still coughing. And he's like, all right, well, let's do a culture. Let's try to rule some things out. And he had to come back to us and be like, I am so sorry. It was pertussis all this time. who knows how many people we exposed not knowing, because I stayed home with him while he was first sick, but I didn't stay home forever after that. I was working and everything. And like I was taking him with me a lot of places when I wasn't at work. So, please. And we think we know where it came from, but that's all water under the bridge. But it was people who I wasn't surprised that they weren't keeping up with that stuff. So, because they just didn't seem to be able to keep up with a whole lot in general. And that's sometimes a symptom of deeper problems. So I try to treat people with compassion, even when it's very tempting not to. Because, it's like, you're like, well, if you would just like, do like the socially responsible thing. You live in an urban area. It's not like you're out in some farm out in the middle of nowhere where your actions are unlikely to affect other people. You live in a dense, packed urban area where lots of other people with children, with families are, and yeah. Basically, our older children were playing with their children, and everybody in their household was really, really sick with a horrible cough. So anyway, in fact, I probably need to get mine again real soon here. I need to check on that. When was the last time I got it? I think it's like, is it every 5 years? Do you tap? Something like that. So insert almost 3 hours later, the third redeem is still available. Wow, somebody has not yet snagged third. That's kind of wild. Thanks for pointing that out, Muriel. Who's gonna grab it? All those ambassadors and Twitch staff and there you go, Breecat. Am I forgetting anything? Oh my gosh, thank you. I knew it. Yeah. That's a lot of Steam codes. How many have we given out so far? We're at like 31. I'm doing magic? What do you mean? Oh, because of the double points. Is it 31 codes total, right? And then how many have we given out? We've given out 14. Okay, so I owe 17 more. Oh my gosh. These are brushed stainless steel. Fairy. I'm intimately familiar with stainless steel from some really beautiful jewelry that Fairy gifted to me. She made. So pretty. People always comment on it when I remember to wear it out. The one that has the pendant that you gave me. Oh, wait. I need to... Here's our carbon fiber thingies. You never use them. They frighten you. Forgot to do the nerd alert yesterday. Also, I'm sorry, Crafting Addict Jen, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Little stabby sticks of yarn knots. Yep. Oh boy, I tell ya. Did anybody clip? I'll have to go back and clip if nobody did. Sometimes we're all wrapped up in the moment. Not directly. Work rounds 1 through 3, a total of 6 times. Ending up with a total of 15 stitches between beginning of round and marker. Now I understand. Okay. Make 1 on the first stitch. I biffed it. I just started knitting this section. So I have that Pixel Plush giveaway tool. Anyone ever tried that? Anyone ever used that? Here in the chat. Pixel Plush is the dev studio that is InstaFluff and Maya with 2 A's in the middle. What is going on? Goodness, that was a close one. I was like, I don't know what I just did. And then I don't know what I just did to try to undo it. And now I'm getting this all twisted up. This yarn is beautiful and it tends to split. Okay, I think I got it. Make 1 on the first stitch is kind of cruel. I think I should be doing it in the ladder. Whatever. I'm just going to keep it consistent. Lambo used it? Okay.
This is a nerd
Can you see on the screen? Here. Did I put it into this scene already? Pixel Plush giveaways. Okay. How do you do it? 1 second. I'm going there. I'm on the website already because I changed the drop game. KT Spills. Yes. Yes. Please give KT a follow. Please, please, please. We had so much fun going on there, and that's where we met I Am Alley Cat. That's where we met I Am Alley Cat, who's on Team Quirky Cluckers. That's awesome. Good for KT. I was a guest. Next, Fortnite Dream Duo. Fortnite Dream Duo. It was like a dating contest style thing. Yeah, giveaway tool, view all themes. Okay, mod commands. Ah, okay. Let's do a practice. Let's do a practice giveaway to test this out, see how it works. Nothing. Hold on. Let me... Okay, this is here. I don't think it did anything. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I thought I did it. Hold on. Properties. Pondering more coffee. Yeah, I know. I might have to do that myself today. I don't usually have a third cup. Ooh, I hadn't picked a theme. I had not picked a theme, and so I think it wasn't going to let me use it yet because I had not given it an important instruction. There it is. Look at that. My whole rubber chicken stash, chat. Obviously, this is a joke. For legal purposes. Ooh, it even makes a sound, and look, it shows you that you're there. And it shows you how much time you have. We're just testing, by the way, everyone. We're just testing. What? Hey, the shipping is going to be real cheap if I win. So it makes a little sound when someone enters and it shows their name on the screen. So what happens, if we could try to get as many of you to enter as possible, I want to see what happens when your names fill the screen. Thank you so much for your help. If you're listening and you're lurking, I'm not just trying to drag you into a conversation. If you join this giveaway, you might actually end up winning something for real. Not my whole rubber chicken stash. How about one rubber chicken? One mini rubber chicken. I will send you one mini rubber chicken and a sticker. So this actually is a real giveaway if you want to win it. If you don't, it's okay. Thank you for helping. So what happens? We need I think 2 more. Okay, look at that. They happen down underneath. So, but can you scroll? Oh, it scrolls. The text scrolls for you. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Clancy. Crafty Moby. Thank you, everybody. If the person whose name I draw does not want this prize, we can draw again. Now, is there anyone who would not want this prize? You're actually going to help me test something. There is a feature in this to unjoin a giveaway. You can unjoin the giveaway. Will someone who doesn't actually want to win type !unjoin? See, look, Miro not in there anymore. Nar join.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, yes and no. I'm going to send a mini rubber chicken and a Christmas themed 9.5 sticker to whoever wins this. We have a bunch of other giveaways to do, and I just wasn't going to do an actual giveaway. I was just testing, and then I was like, you know what? We will make this into an impromptu giveaway. We had a very generous donation, a $950 donation to our Starlight campaign from Twitch today with a bunch of Twitch ambassadors, including Bloody Faster, our awesome friend Science. Gosh, I mean, it's so weird to look at my follow list for today. And it says names like Bloody Faster, Meg Kaylee, Radders, Steve Saylor, Frisk with 2 Ks. That's weird. We have ads starting. Here, I'll snooze. One snooze, so we can draw the winner for this, and then we'll set up the other, okay? Because it's going to automatically pull in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Otherwise, I'll have to pause it because you can pause the timer, thankfully. Yes, I think this might be our solution once we can no longer use lock tools. And I mean, maybe we just don't want to use lock tools for whatever reason. I love Steve. I love Steve. Don't you dare gaslight me and accuse me of depriving the worm of his sustenance. This is absolutely false. Okay. 25 seconds to enter the giveaway for a little an impromptu Christmas gift from myself, a little rubber chicken and a have a holly jolly Cluckmas sticker. These could be yours. Type !join. Yeah, I'm looking out for Steve. So what happens when the timer goes out, chat? Oh, I love the sound effects. Oh, oh my God. I was going to say type !win, Cranston. You won my rubber chicken stash. Yippee. It didn't do anything. I was just going to say !claim. Oh, I changed it because I'm making sure I have alternatives, okay. I'm just making sure that we have, some way, to be able to do these, and that people can see that they're entering, that they can unjoin, that they can take themselves out is awesome. Now, can you draw an additional winner? Can you draw more than one winner? You can also type !skip me. Can you draw more than one winner? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Do you know, Miro, whether or not you can draw? And if you pay for their premium, how much is their premium? What is that? I don't even know how their thing works. They have like coins. Goodies market. 10 coins is $2. And the premium is 20. The blossoms are 20 coins. Colorful giveaway is 50 coins. And then you get to pick your color. I'm not unhappy with brown. I don't think you can join or draw multiple winners though. Can you? Ooh, wait, give pick. Hold on. You can. Just when you're ready, you just type Crafty Moby. Would you do me a favor? Actually, because that wasn't for a giveaway. We were just testing something. Can you do me a favor and help me test something else? This is you're earning your giveaway from the other day. You don't owe me anything. Would you mind typing !skip me? !skip me. I want to see something. I know. I was looking at the Blossoms one. See? And then it will just draw another person. So let's say you go, oh, wait, what was it that I won? Oh, actually, you should give that to someone else, right? They can skip themselves. This is amazing. This tool has it all. I might just start using this. And $22 coins is $4. 20 plush coins plus 2 bonus coins for $4. Exciting. See? And then you said skip me. When it works, it works. Dude, I'm buying coins on Pixel Plush. I've been using their stuff forever. At like $4 is totally worth. I want to support what they're doing. That's amazing. And InstaFluff is the nicest person and has been doing crochet on stream. Shout out to InstaFluff. Please, everybody, go follow InstaFluff and check out all the cool stuff on pixelplush.dev. This is fantastic. Okay, so then if we want to end the giveaway, right? If we're like, oh, wait, we biffed it. You can even set this up to do it with channel points. You can reopen. Where did that come from? Oh! Because I typed give. See? Oh, wait a second. That just messed everything up. How do you reopen? You still win. Who won the first time? I forget who actually won the chicken. Did we do the winner form for them? Who won the chicken? Cranston did. Cranston, will you fill out the form for me, please? Exclamation point, give, reopen. Okay, do it again. Do it again. There's no prize listed because I just messed it up. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Because I want to do something. Okay, see? You can still enter, but it's paused. So you can pause it if your ads start to play. Event total reached 50K today. Let's hecking go. Do I not have a stars command? Why not? Okay. All right. So then if I go... Then the timer starts again. You can change the time. Wow. Yes, you can. Does it adjust on the widget if you change to exclamation point join to something else? Let's test it. Giveaway command. Exclamation point. Oh, wait. That's the... I can pick a color now. Wait, do they have orange? Yay. I want it. You can get all the colors for 50, or you can get individual colors for 10 coins. Yes, I want that. I want that. Click to copy. Okay. This is amazing. We're going to use this to give away some Steam game codes here in a second. I just wanted to test it out first before using it so I didn't, biff the whole thing. And we're testing a theory here. We got a $950 donation. And I think I know how that happened. How they picked $950, like to know enough to like do the meme. Do the meme. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna clear this. You can ban and unban people from giveaways. You can ignore or unignore people from entering. So like if somebody's already won, you can type exclamation point give ignore and then their username. And then once they're allowed to enter again, you can say unignore. Okay, so that doesn't work once a winner's been picked. It's online. It's a browser source. Okay. Okay, Clancy, we're just testing. Thank you for helping. Okay, I have the orange theme now. See, it does. Look, see, it's gimme! Exclamation point, gimme! Exclamation point, gimme! To unjoin, you type exclamation point NAH, nah. It'll still be claim to claim, and then Skippy, if you want to be skipped. Okay, Steam game code. Random Steam game code from my massive library of Steam game codes from Humble Choice. Can I modify to rando? I don't know if you can change the name of the prize. Maybe the VOD will be up and I'll probably highlight it. And maybe post it to the YouTube. It was very, I mean, honestly. You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to enter this giveaway before our first winner is automatically drawn. And we have 17 codes to give out. So yeah, we'll have plenty of opportunity, Raven, to test it. We might not give away all of those 17 codes today. Whew. Hi. How's it going, Lightning Builder? 60 nice seconds. You goofball. High picks. Oh, thank you very much. Maybe I am honestly very I'm very proud of our community. You know, Twitch wouldn't have chosen to do that here if it weren't for you guys. Two minutes left. 2 minutes. And 4. Choosing violence, I see. Pig says, well, you're already on the screen. You beautiful man. What'd you think I was going to say? Wait. Are you done? You want to pay full price for these spins? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's happening here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, great. How many? How many? How many is that now? 4, chat? 4 spins? 4? Is it 4 now? Beautiful. 4 is a nice even number. If you buy a 5th spin at full price, I'm adding in 2 extra. Okay. Maybe you have a minute. You have 1 minute to claim your prize of a random Steam game key, maybe. Type exclamation point claim in the chat. Pix, that is enough.
Just powered up with
Pix.
100 bits. Thanks
First,
for the gigantifying.
you come in here and you're like,
smile.
I don't need no stinking discount. And then you do your big grinchy devil smile with your biddies hanging out all over the place. I love you, friend. You're so amazing. Thank you. No, just exclamation point claim. Maybe. Did you get it? There you go. Yeah, you did get it. Okay, so now we can open it for another 5 minutes if we want to. So now people could enter again. With exclamation point gimme. And then if you want to take yourself out. Oh no. Yep. You cannot ship to Canada right now unless you're willing to use from the United States. The USPS put out a thing. You can't ship to Canada right now unless you're willing to use DHL, Global Post, and there was one other. It's so bad. I'm so sorry, Canadian friends. It's stressful for everyone. Exclamation point nah. Exclamation point nah. NAH Miro. UPS, FedEx, maybe. I don't remember what all the. There you go. Now you're out. And I might not keep those custom commands that way. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We were just testing to see whether or not like the gimme one would show up on the widget. This is great. Huge shout out to InstaFluff and Maya for putting together cool stuff like this. Miro is exclamation point. Miro is best cuddle buddy. So cute. Yeah. I know, Tiger. Okay. While that is going, we're gonna multitask. We're gonna multitask while that's going, and we're gonna do this. Here. You know what we're gonna do? Is we're gonna take this Pixel Plush giveaways and oh no, I hid the source and it went away. Properties. Okay, refresh. Because I had shut down source when not visible checked. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Yep. If you want to win a Steam game code. So mods should be able to do this too. Exclamation point, give, start. Then the amount of time. So exclamation point, give. I've got it, but the formula is exclamation point, give, start. 5 would be the minutes, right? 5M is 5 minutes. Random Steam game code. And then you put the prize that you're giving away after it, like that. Sorry, everybody. You'll have to re-enter. That's my fault. I didn't realize that I had that box checked or that would reset it. Random Steam game code. If you've already won during this event, during Starlight, please do refrain from entering to give others a chance. If that's the case, if you've already won a code and you're like, oops, I already won a code, and you need to take yourself out, you can type exclamation point, nah, N-A-H. Or like, I gotta go. I'm not gonna be here to claim my prize. Exclamation point, nah, N-A-H will take you out of the giveaway. Oh, I got approval. No. I got approval. And also I got chastised and lambasted and blamed for the generosity of another human, purportedly, that may or may not have helped our friend Black Apple Creative hit $1,000 so that she has to remake my raid video. Andrew, we're trying to make sure as many people get a chance to win a free game as possible. So if you've won already during Starlight, unless it comes to a point where there's like everybody in chat has won a code, then please do refrain, because we want to make sure as many people get a chance to get a free game for hanging out with us as possible. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, it's like, you monster, how dare you? Absolute gremlin. No. Wait, I'm so sorry. I mean, nor.
Robot Wizard 122 just
Oh, nor.
powered up with 100 bits.
Or nor.
Thanks for the Gigantify emote.
Did I already download this image? I think I did. Oh, that's right. I put it in there and I was smart and I said, okay, I'll ask first, but I'll just have it ready to go in case. Yeah. You have 2.5 minutes to enter this giveaway before we start drawing winners. Oh, that's too funny. It needs to go to the other overlay endpoint.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, I have to save the command before it will actually tell it to put that through to the overlay.
Oh, no.
I love you, DJ. Bye, DJ. Thank you, DJ made that. But I asked permission first. It's always a really good idea to ask permission. Yeah, Norwal. Oh, Norwal.
Oh, no.
Oh, Nor. I love it. Led Beeman has a thing where you can record a Nor to send to him. I might have to do it. Or Nor. All right, 1 minute. What a day already here. Thank you all for hanging out. $20 seconds left to enter the giveaway for a random Steam game code. We haven't given any of these away yet, right, Miro? So we have 17. 18. We have 18 that we need to do now. Thank you so much. And I need to do wheel spins. So let's draw a winner and then I'll spin the wheel. We did one. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. It definitely has like Stardew vibes. Kay! Oh no, Shay, you stole it from Kay. Debated. Shay plus cats, type exclamation point, not win, exclamation point claim. Everything is on fire! Are you all right, 9? Fart! Yeah, that is confusing. I wonder if there's a way to change. You're working at the same time, so thanks for yelling at you. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we can... We can change that to 10 minutes. We can put this like up here. We can put this like over here, right? So like if your name is on there, then you're in the giveaway. If your name is not on here, then you're not in the giveaway. All right? A little ska beat. How's it going, crazy? Welcome in. Thanks for your first time chat. Jumping jacks. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. These are Pix's 7 spins because like a crazy mother clucker, you paid full price for 5 spins. Chocolate covered cranberry. Let's go. Got to do the jumping jacks to work off all the sugar. At least it's not black licorice. yum.com/chocolate covered cranberries.html. No! Spicy bean boozled. That's spin number 2. No, not another spicy bean boozled. Oh, good heavens. For reals? This is karma. Is that 3? That's 3 spicy bean boozled. I already ate the chocolate covered cranberry. Oh, yeah, and we're doing 7. That's what it is. Okay, one more chocolate covered cranberry. Woohoo. So 1 more left. You don't have to keep track of the chocolate covered cranberries. Is that going to be another one? Oh, so close. It's a sip of water. And a chicken in a pear tree. On the 69th day of Christmas, my true Pix gave to me. No, I'm gonna really take one for the team here. Three spicy beans. How'd you do that? Oh my God. The first one's a Carolina Reaper. The second one is a Carolina Reaper. Thank God. Cayenne. Get it, Nigel. I think I got a defective batch. I'm telling you, the other day I had a jalapeno, one jalapeno bean that was hotter than that. I got a defective batch. I'm not unhappy about it right now because that was not as spicy as I thought it was going to be with 2 Carolina Reapers. Were you here, Slippy, when I ate the whole, 60 beans at once? That's not happening again, chat. That's not happening again. You dream. Dream on. Dream on. Dream on. Dream until your dream comes true. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. You were not here. Ugh, it was brutal. Okay, whew. Maybe it was sneaking up on me. All right, we got this. Thank you, Pix. I love you so much. I have to do 10 jumping jacks, right? I drank the water. I did the beans. I did the chocolate covered cranberries. I owe 10 jumping jacks, correct? 4 minutes left on the giveaway for Steam codes. And let's do, we owe 14, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Pix, what color do you want for a star, my love? Pix has a really cool shirt design. I'm really excited for mine to show up. I decided not to do Bonfire this year. Or maybe ever again, and that's okay. I feel like I really owe it to Anonymous to put these back on. And to do that again. So here's your warning this time that that's going to happen. Thanks, Anonymous. But no thanks. But thanks. Brace yourself. Woo! If we get to $4,000 today, I will play. You know what? If we get to $4,000 today, I'll sing it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Get us to $4,000 today, chat. I'll do it. I'll sing it. No. I'll sing the actual karaoke song. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Where's Catty Pix when you need him? Show me all your Catty Pix emotes. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You chose violence first, bitch. Thank you.
With 100
Perfect. No notes.
For the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Perfect. No notes. Thank you so much for the gigantic Catty Pix emote. And also, I see IDC. I see what IDC did. I'm sorry, IDC, but did you know that it's right there in the feed? It's not anonymous in sound alerts. I'm sorry. I'm calling you out. Thank you. It's also not anonymous in the leaderboard. They shouldn't tell you it's anonymous. They shouldn't tell you can play it anonymously. Nice try. Nice try. Anyways, I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. You should know that it's not at all anonymous in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I'm pretty sure they even say something about it on their site. Good clucking afternoon. Hi, Mr. Bombati. How are you doing? I want to discourage IDC's chaos. I do chaos. It's not IDC like I don't care. It's I do chaos. And my dogs are freaking out and I need to go upstairs and find out why. And I'll be right back. And you need to behave yourselves because I can't. My heart cannot take too much more today, chat. But if you get us to $4,000 today for Starlight, I will sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas, karaoke style. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. I can't believe I just said those words out loud.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. Hey! We're no strangers to no. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Wait.
This is not a train, it's a land that's and it's on fire.
Oh my gosh, okay. Buffbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Just clip that and make sure you send it to her. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
Yeah. So then I'm trying to yank this on my face really quick to come back, and I knocked one of my stars up. But Pix, did you want a red star, my dear? I have a red star if you'd like one, and I have to glue one back on. I'm looking toasty. Get right out of here. Me pick? Okay. I'll pick orange. Thank you so much. FTKs. Giveaway tool. Crazy underscore Bisha. Crazy underscore Bisha. You are the winner. Okay, bye. Love ya. Thank you, Fairy. Type exclamation point claim, not exclamation point win. Thank you, Fairy. Love your face. Bisha or Bisha? I don't know. Uh-oh, crazy. Crazy. You're crazy for not typing exclamation point claim. Sorry, crazy. Who is it going to be? Breecat. Breecat. Breecat, 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 Breecat. Type in the chat, Breecat. Type in the chat, Breecat. Type in the chat, Breecat. Type in the chat. Type in the chat, Breecat. Type in the chat. There you are. Oh, you need to type exclamation point claim. There you go. Fill out the form for me, please. Anybody who's winning a game code, fill out the form. Please and thank you. We don't want to take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. All right. Right on the chin. Thank you, Pix. You guys started a hype train. 55% of level 2 on the hype train. Thank you, Slippy. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you so much. 5% of our stream revenue is going to Starlight this month. You just saw your inbox and you have a new sub. You are so welcome, Wicked. Anonymous gifted a sub to 5 people. Narissa Online, Wally Spam, The Venom OG, Life of Bentley TV, Gun and Run. Oh, wait. Your name is not on this list. You were a Kawaii Guy who came in and gifted a bunch of subs earlier. Kawaii Guy. Kawaii Guy. Shout out to Kawaii Guy for doing that. It was very kind. Okay, so then if we want to do another winner, we do what now? There's so many commands for this. I'm going to have to remember. Oh. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it.
There's always a hype train.
I'm such a troll now, you can't see it. Unicorn Dust. It does announce it in the chat. What? It's okay, I don't understand. Are you trying to get me to sing a specific song? Good luck with that. I might end up doing karaoke before this event is done, where people can pay to request songs, but it would be from a list of songs I actually know all the lyrics to and everything. Yeah, Wicked Wisp, your name wasn't pulled. Unicorn Dust's name was pulled, and they claimed. If you want to get in there, how many have we given away, Miro? I'm sorry, I'm not keeping very good track of this. Those are the people who are in. If your name's not there, you can now enter. If you've already won a code during this 12 days of streaming for Starlight, we'd ask you to refrain from 4 so far today. Thank you. Let's do another one. 9 and Pix karaoke. Say what? I mean, it would be hard for us to duet IDC because of lag. But if he wants to take turns. Uh, 18 in total. Right. So let's do 5. Let's do 6 now. Let's do 6 now. So we'll do this one and one more. So that's not even the right command either. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to change that. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's a separate option to change. Random game key for a Steam game. I cannot guarantee that it will work on every platform, meaning some Steam game keys don't work on Mac. And, compatibility issues, etc. I can't predict any of that. These are just from my humble choice. I am a humble partner. They do single titles, bundles of games, bundles of books. It's a pretty cool site, and your purchases also can benefit charity there. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is 20% off over there right now. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is 10% off. Monster Hunter Wilds Premium Deluxe Edition is 20% off. There's a whole bunch of bundles for sci-fi shooters. Disney Classics Black Friday Humble Bundle. There's 7 days left on that. 17 games. A $224 value. Pay what you want. Pay extra to give more to publishers, humble, and charity. You could pay as little as $10 for a $224 value, and your purchases will benefit the channel and Starlight Children's Foundation if you choose to use that link to purchase games. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you. I'm going to use 1 snooze, Miro. This is for a random Steam game code. If you have already won a Steam game code this event, this charity event, we would politely ask that you refrain from entering to give other people a chance to get a free game for hanging out with us. I've been a Humble Choice subscriber for a couple years now, and I have a huge collection of game keys I have yet to use. Some of them I redeem right away, and others I just stash. I stash the majority of them. I do have a couple of good ones in there, actually, that I already own, that I've been kind of hanging on to those for okay, this is a specific giveaway for this key. All right, 30 seconds approximately before another winner is drawn. And you said we've drawn 4 and we need to do 18, right, Miro? And you have to fill out the form. If you don't fill out the form, I'm not sending you your key. That's just the way it is. That's how I go through and figure out who needs to get game keys from me. So if you don't fill out the form, you will not receive a key. We did 4 today, 18 in total. Okay. So we're going to do 2 more in about 5 seconds. And you will not be able to enter. Ooh. Who's it gonna be? Wicked Wisp, you have 60 seconds to type exclamation point claim. Ignore what it says on the screen. So, you know, I understand where there might have been some confusion, but if you read this, it says type exclamation point win to claim your prize. If your name is not up here, but this is incorrect anyways. Exclamation point claim, please. You have 60 seconds, 30, more like 30 seconds now. And then we move on to the next person. 25 seconds. Wicked Wisp. Uh-oh. We're not feeding Steve here, but 10 seconds. You need to type exclamation point claim. It's automatically going to roll another winner. I was explaining this, but you must not have been here. I was explaining it the whole time that you were up there. Chad? You have 60 seconds after your name is drawn. Wicked Wisp, let's not. If you will just hold on a second and take it easy. I know that you were here. So how you behave now is going to determine what I say next. If I were you, I would take a moment and have faith in people that nobody's trying to make this unnecessarily difficult. It's a brand new giveaway tool that I just started using today. Chad, you have 10 seconds. We're drawing a bunch of winners anyways, so slow down. I see that you're here. If you would like to claim a code, I'm happy to give you one. But let's not use even like, you know, let's not try to get around the profanity filters, please. Please don't do that. It's a bad example for other people. Kasara. I have no problem myself with profanity, actually. I just made a choice a long time ago. So please don't do that. Like, frick is fine. PG-13, and we're supposed to only get one F-bomb stream that I don't even use. I just stay away from it. It's just a choice I made forever ago. Kasara, congratulations. How many is that now, Miro, including Wicked Wisp? But you should be here and paying attention and watching and listening when you enter a giveaway that has a timer. You know what I mean? Just out of etiquette and like politeness, and like if you can't stick around or you have other things you have to do, it's totally understandable. It happens to me all the time. I've been fed to Steve. And I would never complain or ask, you know. It just is the way that it is. And IRL before URL always. That's 5. Okay, so we need to do one more. With these, we almost always require that people are here and present to claim their prize. Moby, type exclamation point claim. Ignore what's on the screen. Type exclamation point claim. I'll have to find out why this isn't adjusting. Or if it just doesn't, then we'll have to figure something out. Maybe I just go back to win. If it's going to say win, maybe we just have to use that. Thank you, Moby. I didn't want it to be too close to winner. Okay, so we're going to actually hide this for a second. We're just going to hold on for a second, okay? If you don't fill out the form, you don't get a code. I'll say it again. If you don't fill out the prize winner form, you will not get a Steam code. It's how I track my expenses, and you have to tell me how you want me to send it to you. And I know that you know how to do it, you know. That's okay. I understand, but so I will say this. If you're in the middle of 20 different things, you're like, oh, I don't want to miss out on a giveaway. I totally understand. But we got to make sure we're not creating, there's nothing to panic over here. It's a free Steam game code. And I love doing that kind of stuff for you guys. Let's keep it friendly. Let's be polite and appreciative. Thank you all for being here. This is my way of thanking you. All you have to do is be 18 and over. Fill out the form. Here in chat to claim your prize, 18 and over, fill out the form. That is literally it. There's nothing else required of you. I don't limit it to people who have made donations. It's just a thank you for your time. So we've given away how many now, Miro? Is that 6?
Welcome to the fart zone.
No, I snoozed. I snagged a snooze.
To the fart zone.
No ads for you, Pottery Dojo Raiders. No ads for you. Thank you so much, Pottery Dojo. Thank you.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Did you tell them to try to break it? Is that what this is? Is this a stress test? Thank you, Pottery Dojo. How was your stream, friend? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Please, everybody, give. Please, everybody, do not. No, we don't need a chicken attack. We already fart zoned them.
Chicken attack!
We have ads that are coming really soon. I cannot use any more snoozes. So quickly, I'm going to introduce myself before that happened. And thank you so much for your raid. And ask if you'd like a sticky for my desk, Pottery Dojo. And I know you often have to raid and run. Yep, bye-bye. Raid and run, friend. Fly like the wind, Pottery Dojo. Avatar The Last Airbender, everyone. And I know you're a fan of that franchise. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I really appreciate you. Goodbye. Pottery Dojo is actually an earthbender. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Thank you very much, PD. Have a great day. Here's the read video for you guys real quick, any of you that are new.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody!
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
No. I mean, I'm just letting you know I'm going to actually take an extended break and let them outside and probably do like a words on stream break and stuff in a minute here. So the timer on the screen is at 3 hours and 29 minutes. We've been live for 3 hours and 51 minutes. I will go for a max of 8 hours today. So that timer can only actually go till it would be an 8-hour stream. And if it reaches that, then I will turn it off and we'll stream for 8 hours. But you can also keep it from reaching that by using those specific donation amounts right there in the chat. We're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, one of my favorite charities to work with. Starlight's programs deliver happiness to hospitalized children across the country. They bring video games, VR, art supplies, books, custom hospital gowns, little red wagons, an assortment of things meant to help ease the stress and the worry of being stuck in the hospital as a child. Their programs are incredible. I am a class of 2023-2024 Starlight Ambassador. And as someone who did spend some time in the hospital after this accident due to an infection that I contracted, I can really appreciate how incredible they are. We're just under $1,000.
In your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
We're just under $1,000 away from a $30,000 team goal. That's crazy. We had a very generous donation today from Twitch. They came in and donated $950. They brought a whole slew of Twitch ambassadors and staff with them. It was amazing. The ad break is happening, so I'm going to step away. I'm going to give you guys some words on streams. Give me a sec to get that set up. Thank you for staying through ads, even if you can't hear me. The sentiment stands. I'm very appreciative. There's that. It's weird. It is the same URL for the words on stream browser source a lot of times, but it doesn't don't show it again. Okay, I got it. It doesn't refresh the game properly. Oh, it did it. No way. Let's go. It did it. Maybe they have figured out how to make it more persistent, that link. Or maybe I just figured something out. I don't know, man. All right, y'all. This is a fun word game. Please don't stress over it. It is a team game. Pay attention to chat if you want to help us get as far as you can level-wise. Whatever level we lose on, we add 100 Buttcoin per level to everyone in chat, even if you're not participating, which is how we do with some of our giveaways through Mix It Up. And other things through Mix It Up like this. Womp womp. Not that thing still hasn't dumped. It is not yet dumped. Copy link. I think it's still the same, Miro. Yeah, it looks like it's still the same.
Thanks, Nine.
You're so welcome, Jang. Yeah, Jang. Thanks, Jang, for being such a dedicated and incredible Starlight supporter. All right, you guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, this is actually the last one for real. I did not realize that I wasn't heating the water hot enough in the kettle, and I poured it over the coffee, and it just didn't really make, like, it brewed the coffee, but it just was like not hot at all, and it just wasn't right. And then I went to pour it into a saucepan. Thank you, Mira. Welcome back, everybody. And then there must have been something that didn't quite make it out of the saucepan in the dishwasher, and all of a sudden there's like stuff floating in it. I was like, this is a sign. I just need to make a new cup. So, success on the second try. We can use one snooze. All right, y'all, you ready? I'm in front of my computer now. I could type instead of trying to tap on my phone or swipe to spell words or whatever. Let's go. Okay, I think J is fake. Our team is at $29,103.93 for Starlight. No, it just something wasn't right. The saucepan that I was using, mature is the longest word. The saucepan that I was using was the one that my husband fried a bunch of shallots in for our green bean casserole for Thanksgiving. And it was like really caked in like burnt on frying oil. It's not really a ideal receptacle for that task, but he, you know, tried telling the chef that. True. TRUE. Is ARTE gonna be up there? Like ARTE, Arte? Probably not. Oh, I would have gotten one more. Meta. It's okay. Well, I dumped it. Crowbar. Crowbar is the longest word. Barrow is going to be up there. Brow. Nice. Arrow. Crawl. Like that. CRAW. Okay, Wicked Wisp. Have a good day. Thank you for spending time with us. Roar. To the roar. Four. Carb. Can't believe I got that before any of you. No, it's not up there. What? That's silly. That's just ridiculous. So maybe one of you did get it. I stand corrected. What the heck? Acro. That's not gonna be up there. Yeah, it is. It's already up there. I already got it, Becca. I got it right before you. I'm sorry. How you doing, Becca? All right. Well, trial is up there. There's still 4 letters. Trail is going to be up there too. TRAIL. Okay, the U is valid. I think it's V that's fake then. Oh, maybe not. Is it the O? Yep, it's O. No, it's O. V is valid. The O is fake. Virtual. Nicely done, Sweet B420. Virtual. Lair, already up there. Rail. There we go. Tail. Liar. Aerial. Vile. Did we get viral already? Yes. Vita? I feel like that's the only thing that could come after vile. Yep, Vita. Inagata de Vita, baby. Lita? Like Balint and Lita? No. Lyra. What is this between tail and vile? Veil? V-A-I-L? V-A-I-L? Anyone? Anyone? Dang it. It's all good. We made it to the next level. Your poor little girl has what you see. Oh, no. I am so sorry. We can't stop the ads that are coming in a minute. Oh, they have no appointments until next week. I'm sorry, friend. Our vet got broken into, but all the animals are safe. I'm sorry. Poor baby. Oh. Hugs, Becca, to you and your baby. What the? Great is up there. E is the hidden letter. H is fake. No. Is it H that's fake? Wait. Hold on. Hater. Gather. Why could I felt like I was trying to see gathered earlier. Gather. Nice job, Slippy. This isn't a word. G-R-E-T, huh? There we go. Heat. Rage. What are these 4-letter words after rage and rate? Oh well. How you doing, Toya? So lovely to see you. Core. Try core, C-O-R-E. Done, D-O-N-E. Okay, core is up there, so is it the N that's fake? Coder, nice. Code. Rodeo? Would have another O. We have not figured out what the, hidden letter is yet. Nope, not rodeo. N is fake, yes. Cord. C-O-R-D-E-D. C-O-R-D. C-O-R-D. It's going to be up there. Nice. Record. Oh, record. Record. I was guessing. I didn't think quarter was going to be a word. Record and quarter are the longest words. Nicely done, Miro. I want to hear it. Your English is impeccable, dude. Take the compliment, dang it, or you know what's coming. Yeah, sometimes the translate function, you know. Denied? No. Breakout, we have the mirror link available, so if you're not subscribed, you can always look at the mirror link. Just so you know. Thank you, Miro, for putting it in chat for Breakout. All right, 5 letters or more, chat. 5 letters or more. What the heck? How can we not be finding any word? 5 letters or more, everybody.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Uni! Thank you for 5 months. Yeah, I think we might be cooked here, chat. I'm sorry. Voter,
Oh no.
Thanks, 9.
Get wrecked, Hero! Get absolutely wrecked!
Maybe 9 is the most competitive
almost time to mold, love.
Get supported, nerd!
I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
We can make bread! Come on! I can make bread with it! Bread! 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 Bread!
Oh, no, 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 Becca. 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 Becca, get nerfed. Get nerfed, Becca. You love your animals so much. I know you do. To get ready now, go, cat, go. All right, I told you guys that I would sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas karaoke style at $4,000 if you hit it today. We've been live for 5 hours. We have 2.5 hours left on the clock. You can max it out to 8 hours, or you can tell me to cluck off. Oh, Shadows of Water, I'm sorry to hear that the sizing, didn't work out for you, but that's really nice of you to give it to your daughter. On behalf of the company, I do wish they would offer a little bit wider range of sizes on some of the items. But here's hoping it's comfy and she enjoys it. Oh, good. Fantastic. Yes, I mean, who doesn't like stickers? No, we haven't gotten there. We're at $3,225.62. Well, Shadows of Water, I'm really happy that your daughter likes it. I am thinking about offering some products, some of the same designs, but on another line of sweatshirts that goes up a little further. And maybe I think it also goes down a little further as well, because some of them also don't include extra small. Art and Jest.
Thanks to @Miro_B for my sub gift.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Miro. Uni, we need to do 5 rubber chicken squawks for you. How is that possible, Brenda? Brenda, did you hear what happened today? I love cartoon therapies. That emote in particular is so cool. I'm not sad. So much. You're like, who did it? No, I'm not sad. Twitch and a bunch of the ambassadors came rolling through here and they donated, get this, $950. Like, Twitch is in on our number jokes. To Starlight Children's Foundation. It's definitely a happy thing. I knew something was up, though, because Bloody Faster followed me, and you should have seen me. If you go back and look at the VOD, my hands are violently shaking after Bloody Faster follows me while I'm live. I'm like, oh my God, that's Bloody Faster. Bloody Faster just followed my channel. What's going on? I did not give Bloody Faster the 88-bit music treatment. I should have. I kept it cool because I wasn't sure, I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Maybe something's going to happen now. I don't know. Hi, baby. 5 months for you, Uni, and 22 months for you, Brenda. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. What? You need to get yourself ready. Do you know where you're going? 1 second, you guys. Oh, no. Here, can you help me? Can you squeeze this 22 times? Can you help me? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One more. 22. Yeah. No, seriously, it was so amazing. Thank you, Twitch. Science was in here. Dude, like one after the other, a bunch of ambassadors followed the channel and they just showed us a lot of love. Kawaii Guy, the names, it's like it was surreal. I'm like, this isn't happening. So thank you, Twitch. Thank you, ambassadors, and thank you, chat, because without your love and support, there's no way that we would have opportunities like that. And yesterday we were talking about this, right? You leave that window or that door open. Yeah, baby. Let's talk. Here, 1 second, y'all. I got to talk to her real quick about something, okay? Thank you. I'll be right back. I promise, like really right back.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. Sour cream. Alrighty then. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I know we just had a long break, but I needed to talk to her about something. You know, when we're talking about like her schoolmates and stuff like that, I try not to use their names in front of chat and etc. And she kind of knows that. Every once in a while we forget, but just privacy stuff. Unless I've had, yes, safety first. Unless I have specifically had the conversation with the parent and told them what I do and described it in detail, and they have said it's perfectly okay if my child shows up behind you. I did. I crocheted this little Santa hat. Isn't that cute? Your kid is enthralled. Yeah, I did. So here's what we're doing today. I've realized lately too that I need to. Brenda. I need you. I need you for a second. This is perfect. Which of these red yarns do you like better? This one is like a little bit warmer. It's more of an orangey kind of a red. It's a little bit more muted. And this one is a little bit more like bright fire truck red and in your face red, which I like. I like both of them, but mush them together to camera. See how the one on my left is a little bit warmer and a little more orangey. Yeah, this one. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. For your hat, because I think we need to go with that design. You know what I'm talking about. Give me the screaming red. You are, and it's a beautiful thing, and I love it so much. It makes me mad when I'm like, Brenda's live, and I can't go in there right now. To go do this over and over again while Brenda's screaming. And Brenda goes, "This isn't funny, died." What, honey? There's some plastic covers. If they're not on the counter there, honey, then they're in one of the drawers where we keep all the fresh stuff. Those aren't here yet. They probably won't be here until tomorrow. So you can just take your manual toothbrush, okay? Take the other one, I think it's your bluey toothbrush. She gets to go to a sleepover tonight. Super happy for her. So 9 is live when I can't hang out. The audacity. Yeah, it's a hard knock life. for us. It's a hard knock life for us. When we're streaming at the same time. I can't think of another word that rhymes. I want to be everywhere all of the time, and it's not a thing. Like, the worst is when, and Miro knows about this, is when two channels that you love both channels and you mod for both of them and they're both live at the same time, and you're like, and if you're me, you're on mobile, and so you have to choose one. A lot of the time when I'm not, down here, I can't be down here all the time. So if I'm on mobile, then modding is, I'm kind of useless as a mod anyways when I'm on mobile. But yeah, it's a whole heckin' thing. If you're not following Art and Jest, please do it. One of my very favorite Just people. Period. There you go. Do it. Double mod duty is one heck of a beast. Yeah, it's hard. And that's one reason why, like, it's super appreciated when people want to volunteer to be mod. But make sure you're volunteering to be mod, applying, volunteering, etc., accepting an offered mod position. Also, please, everyone, offer mod positions privately. And don't just mod someone without asking them. It changes the dynamic. But if you're unlikely to be able to be there, it's hard because it's like we love the idea of you wanting to help in that way. But if people are looking for moderators and you say, I'll mod, but then you can't, it's different if IRL, I'm not talking about that. If you are like, yeah, I'm usually available at that time, and then IRL happens, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, for a fact that you're probably not going to be able to be there very much at all. And we've been so fortunate here with mods. They are amazing. Our mods are incredible. I am so thankful. And any amount of time that they can help is so appreciated. But I'm just kind of talking about in general. I've thought about doing a video on how, what have I learned over the years? Because I have learned a lot of things. What have I learned along the way about, being a moderator, and also how do you look for, what do you look for, or how to figure out what type of priorities you have, because not everybody's priorities when it comes to that role are going to be exactly the same. Hi, Rom. How are you? Rom, welcome in. Dang it. Yeah, and you know what? It's a volunteer position a lot of the time. And so we have to make sure we are very respectful of people's time. But, Rom, we will get you a fancy shout out in just a second. When the frickin' Twitch thing expires, they should give us 1 override per hour. Come on, Twitch. I told them they need to give me more follows. Apparently she needs it. There isn't one. I free-handed it. I free-handed it. And I don't even remember what I did. Because that would require writing things down. I don't remember what I did. I can't even tell you how many I put in the magic circle to start on this. Maybe it was 4. I should have written it down, but I didn't. Same thing with the gingerbread person. I don't like it. I don't want to stop what I'm doing to write every step down. It's so annoying. This is why I can never really be like a full-time, like a professional, like an actual, like for reals.
This is a nerd alert.
Did everyone hear about Brenda's new actual coffee? What? How come I didn't know there was Brenda coffee? Why? I want it. It was worked from the point down. I think it was 4 in a magic circle. I don't know, Shadow of the Water. These are donations. You can make more of this happen here. For any donation, I don't care. Whatever. If you donate, you get a star. What is it? Tell me about it. Mod fee coffee. Yeah, I think I did. It's like either like. Why is my face so big? What, baby? Okay. Well, they're not going to be here till later today. So now you're ready. Okay? Like 5 o'clock-ish. Maybe 5:30. Okay? 5:36, something like that. She said after 5. Heck yeah, I can. What do you want? She wants she would like a coloring sheet. Do you have any free coloring sheets on or ones that patrons have access to at all? Brenda? Does Brenda have any coloring sheets? Because Brenda's an artist. Or not free coloring sheets. You can have whatever coloring sheet you want. There's no pressure. I was just curious if Arden just... It's Artie. It's Artie. You could do multiple coloring sheets also, by the way. Available for pre-order until December 19th. Will ship out end of December/January. Pre-order mod fee coffee because everything is a little on fire. With endless gratitude to the God Tier Mod Squad and additional credit to Cosmoverse for the artwork. Cute. Roastify.
Chocolate-covered almonds, maple syrup, and citrus. Snuggle up with a warm cup of Broken Top, featuring rich-tasting notes of hazelnut and caramel. Also chaos. This brew provides a comforting flavor profile that is sure to satisfy you on any cold day, and also make it so that you want to climb the wall and throw glitter and crayons at everyone.
Hires 9 for the voiceover infomercial. I'm at your service. Ramona, relax. I can do that for you. The printer, it has to come on. So what coloring sheet would you like? You want a Santa hat coloring sheet? Okay. They have a bunch of different ones. Which one would you like? You want this one? Okay. I wonder, does it look better like that? No, I think it'll be bigger this way. All right. We need to print it to that. Oh, wait. No. Oh, it's trying to use some kind of weird paper size. There we go. Yes, I know. You've been telling me the printer is low on ink for weeks, maybe months now. Nice try, Canon. That sounds awesome. I do love a nice nutty flavor profile in my coffee. I am like simultaneously a major coffee snob and also totally not all at the same time. If something's on sale and it's halfway decent, I'll buy it. And then I also... Hi, Eclipse Raccoon! We're talking about coffee. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Poor Brenda.
To the Fart Zone.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Eclipse Raccoon, how was your stream? All right, so Eclipse Raccoon, also on Stream Stars, also fundraising for Starlight. Very good friend of the stream. Please make sure you're following, especially those of our friends who, you know, make themselves available to do charity. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? I'm printing a coloring sheet for this child who's lurking behind me. You guys think you're expert lurkers. I'll turn around at 1:30 in the morning on a weekend night. She's there behind me. I can feel her presence. Your presence. Get it? Because it's almost Christmas. I love you. Have fun coloring. I love you, baby. Trying to let her see the bits that I'm making.
Robot Wizard 122 just powered up with 100 bits.
Thank you for the giant lurk.
Gigantify and emote.
Are you actually lurking, or was that just in honor of Ramona being she's so funny, she'll think she's hiding behind my chair on the floor. And I play along sometimes. I'll be like, it's as if there's someone here. In honor of Ramona. It's all good. I know you've been really busy lately with a lot of work stuff and everything. And you know, this is a busy time of year for folks. So listen, Eclipse Raccoon and Raiders, I'm so happy you're here. Thank you and welcome in. If you need to run Eclipse Raccoon, you're $35 away from your goal and you were playing Dreamlight Valley. Let's go. No worries. Hey, but does that mean that in a bit, you know, that things will be a little bit less busy for you? Then that's good, right? I mean, I would assume so, but you never know. I really, really appreciate any amount of time people can spend with us. So Eclipse Raccoon, if that means that you need to raid and then run because you have things to do, or you're just tired or hungry or thirsty, but if you have time, you get to pick a sticky for my desk. Thank you so much for bringing people over. So Brenda, I love this yarn too. This is all I have currently of this color. So I will order some. It is not that expensive. I do not want to hear it. You were very generous. And I also am an affiliate with this company. This is Knit Picks We Crochet. Unfortunately, they did just end their biggest sale of the year, but it's okay. This yarn is a really lovely, soft, squishy. It is acrylic, but it is really soft. It's the softest acrylic that I've ever worked with. Their Brava worsted in general is very soft. So that way you would be able to wash it in the washing machine. I'm going to make a custom hat also for Maz from the St. Jude campaign. You'll be here for about an hour while you eat, but you got to go at 4:30 because you got to babysit. And Bell Pepper, you got it. Welcome in, readers. If you've not been here before, I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I have a background in theater in case the weird voices aren't an indication. And the, somewhat bizarre behavior as well. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I have 3 kids, 2 cats, 3 dogs. And my husband and I own and operate a trading card, tabletop role-playing game, and comic book and graphic novel shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. That's why you ended up starting stream early, because your sister-in-law asked you to babysit. Gotcha. Well, that's nice of you to help out like that. And it means you get to spend time with your little... your relatives. That's amazing. I wish that I could hang out with my nieces and nephews more. Just give somebody else's kid a bunch of sugar and hand them back to them. The sugar snacks. Yeah. My sister, I could hear her being like, "You think I'm not gonna just do the exact same?" Eclipse Raccoon, thank you so much for your raid. I really appreciate it. We've had such a great experience again this year, fundraising for Starlight. I am a Starlight Ambassador alumna. And I know you. You're the fun auntie that hands them back after, just throwing them into like a kiddie pool's worth of sugar, probably. Just go for it. No, actually, you send them home covered in paint and glitter and carrying 17 art projects and all that stuff. Hi, Chadley. I bet it's just a blast. My goodness, I Who wouldn't love to have Brenda as an auntie? It's your market day. Going to be preparing. Rom, I hope you have a wonderful, a successful, a lucrative and a pleasant market. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you showed that picture of. Am I forgetting anything, Miro? I think we'll keep doing Steam codes, but maybe we've got 2 hours left, a max of 2.5. We've been live for 5.5 hours, and I said today that people could donate. You can donate to make me stop. You'd be like, streamer, stop streaming. In increments of it's 101, exactly a $1.01 donation. Now I have to figure out where I'm at in this pattern. I have no idea. Making mittens for Ramona. I don't want her to see them. Okay. This last row was an increase row, so I just need to go around 2 times. See what? You don't see anything. I don't know what you mean. They must be John Cena. I wish I understood the whole John Cena thing. Anyone else feel that way about certain like memes or whatever, you know? You're like, yeah, I totally get that one about John Cena. One of my students last year was obsessed with John Cena and obsessed with some commercials that he did in Mandarin Chinese and could recite them from memory. And it was pretty funny. There was an ad he did for ice cream, I guess. He used to have a tagline, "You can't see me," and he'd wave his hand back and forth in front of, singing his theme song. Okay. He had a thing when he was a wrestler where he would wave his hand in front of his face and go, "You can't see me." Okay. Got it. Thank you for filling me in. I feel empowered now. To go forth into the wilds of the internet. To this day, we are still trying to see him. There's like an I feel seen joke in there somewhere probably. Chadley, how you doing? How's your Street Fighter piece coming along? Hey, Finn! Hey, guys! Boys! Oh, they get real quiet when mom starts saying, "Hey, guys, hey, boys," because I'm going to tell them to unload the dishwasher. I'm going to ask them nicely. Of course. So this is a 100% superwash fine merino from a yarn line by Jody Long called Chow. Well, this one's called Chow, and this is Chow Carnival. And I was going to combine them, but I can't figure out where I should start using that variegated yarn. How many sous vide bags of salmon do you have in there? In where? What are we talking about now? Finish the bottom. And am now starting on the final top 26%. That's crazy, Chadley. In the dishwasher. Right. Because that's where we put our salmon to cook it. Clearly. Is that what you were waiting for me to say? Look. I honestly, I almost wonder if beef Wellington would be better in there. Maybe we just need to find a way. Trisha's birdie managed to get in front of Chef Gordon Ramsay Maybe we can get, Gordon Ramsay to try some dishwasher salmon and beef Wellington. You never know. He might like it. Hi, buddy. How you doing? So we had a lovely collab yesterday with our awesome friend Mira Mask Arts, and I taught Mira to knit. And I think Mira will. I told Mira, I said, you need to put it down for a while and come back to it, and you will feel a lot less of what you're feeling right now. Mira was like, this takes a lot of spoons. I was like, I am so sorry. It is quite different from crochet, really. And you might look at this and go, what the heck is going on? With circumferences this small, it's possible to do like the magic loop method, which I haven't learned. I don't mind the double points. I got used to them when I made like, a dozen or so pairs of socks. So, I actually kind of like them. Oh dear. We've summoned him.
Beef Wellington, where? Don't mind me, I'll just sniff around a bit. Oh my, was this made in the dishwasher? It's cooked perfectly. But maybe next time leave out the cascade complete.
Oh, but that's what gives it the signature 9.5 bistro flair. Yeah. You don't need to add any more like citrus because it's lemon scented. Or maybe that's Joy. Joy was the dish soap that was lemon scented when I was a kid, I feel like. Palmolive was green, and their commercials all made it seem like that if you used Palmolive to wash your dishes, that your hands would just be, you could be a hand model. Ducks can move each eye independently, and they store information on the opposite sides of their brain. Maybe I'm a duck. I hope everybody is excited for the weekend and that you're going to have a great weekend and you love weekends as long as it is your weekend. Because if you're a restaurant or retail person, this might not be your weekend. And if you live in Canada, I'm sorry that your mail situation is all clucked up. It's not good there right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to go until it's 15 stitches. From grease to shine in half the time. Lemon Fresh Joy. Some of these products have very distinct scents too. Anyone else's family use Ivory soap growing up? It has a very distinct scent. And just sort of texture to the soap. Or whatever. I don't know if I should start using this other, or should I make just like the tops of the fingers, the crazy colors? Memory unlocked. Yep, Ivory soap. We used Ivory soap a lot when I was growing up. And I feel like when Gain detergent came out, my mom was buying it and using it, and that has a very distinct perfume to it as well. That was all you could use, Ivory soap. Yeah. Typically, I try to buy unscented laundry detergent now. I don't really want my clothes to have a heavy scent, for one thing. And it's scented laundry products and what do you call it? Like softener Softener is supposed to be bad for pets, depending on what kind of softener it is. There's ways you can soften your laundry without using the chemical sheets or the liquid. All right. It's been a while since I've knitted something this fine. And I messed this up last night and had to see. I wonder if this is going to be big enough for her hand to get in there. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. It's pretty stretchy. I could have done a stretchier cast on though. Also, I think I did my make ones at the beginning of every third round wrong. Or whatever. But if I just keep doing them the same way, it doesn't matter. I think I should have done whatever it's called, a left-leaning increase. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to do an increase, or do I need to do another round plain? Oh, boy. Oh, well, I biffed it. On the last round, but I think I can just fix it right now. Ooh, I just thought of something. Here is where I change colors. I'm going to change colors here, and then this is going to make it really easy to keep track of where I'm at, too, because I'm going to be, I think I need to do this how many more times? I'm supposed to do it for the thumb gusset. I'm supposed to do it a total of 6 times, and I think I've done it 3 or 4 times. Oh no, I was doing it with the wrong end. Oh no. Now I have to do something called tinking. Not thinking. That would be what you do before you end up tinking. I'm going to have to tink, which means what? Us fiber artists and our puns. Knitting backwards is tinking. Knit. Tink. I know, right? You're like, I know. Peter Pan. That would be fun if I could just get Tinkerbell to come in here and sprinkle some fairy dust on my project and go back to the point where I made a rookie mistake and was knitting with the tail instead of the working yarn, and Ramona is shrieking upstairs, so I'm going to take a moment to find out why that is.
You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? You've got to pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. You have no clothes on. No. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Hi, welcome to my channel. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Oh, the joys of having kids at every stage from elementary up through high school. But we worked it out. Just normal sibling strife. And it's like, hey, I know everybody can go outside. You know, like maybe that's what you need. And all of a sudden they're like, oh, no. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know. It's not that pleasant out there right now. It's actually quite yucky out. It's going to rain a lot this weekend, I guess. So I'm like, hey, I'm just saying, you know, that outside is an option. If we can't, you know, coexist inside. And you don't have to stay out there forever or anything, but maybe it would help if you went out and got fresh air, or, you know, I mean, I'm like, it's not as a punishment. I'm serious. So, but everything's okay now. I mean, my parents wouldn't let me come back in the house. It was like, literally, we weren't allowed inside. Until a certain time of the day. And actually, my parents weren't even home half the time in the afternoons. But things were just different then. Oh, dear sweet Jeebus. This page is the coloring page. I was like, what is flashing and blinking? And it's, you know, it's how they run their site. They have a bunch of video ads. I just closed it. What is grabbing my attention from the corner of my eye? I'm going to need to make a stitch to make up for the one that I didn't make before. Is that how I want to do it? Sure. Nope, that's going to leave a hole. So that's not it. I'll just do it the way I was doing it before. It's fine if it has a little dealy there. No one's ever going to notice. Except all of you who are watching me make this right now. Because I pointed it out. Thank you for running the ads while we were gone. We will always remember. You go on a trip to some faraway, yeah. So these are 2.75 millimeter brushed stainless steel double pointed knitting needles
you start with a size 0 or a is it 2.0? The tiniest that come in this set for the cuff, and that helps ensure that it's nice and snug, because that's gonna, you know, definitely yield like a tighter, more tightly woven fabric. Oh, we were talking about loose ends. Speaking of Brenda and the Crayon Fund, and how cool they are, and how it would be fun to be able to do a fundraiser through Tiltify for them at some point, but I don't know if they have that. I think they do have PayPal Giving Fund. I think you can do a Twitch fundraiser, and I've never used the Twitch tool for charity. Has anyone who's in here used the Twitch charity tool? Anyone have experience with the Twitch charity tool? Also, tomorrow. What's tomorrow, everybody? Kim for the Day. Kim for the Day has front page promotion tomorrow, and we'll be fundraising for Starlight. Please make sure you go and hang out Saturday. It's already Saturday for you. Miro. Or I bet you science would say Miro. Valent likes to roll his R's. I wonder who would win in an R rolling contest. Probably Valent. We're not getting angry at Miro. We're picking up on some serious pink diamond energy though. And if Miro's not careful, that's going to be an early Christmas present. I wouldn't do that while we're in the middle of an active charity fundraising campaign, because I appreciate my friend Miro, and I know that it makes him happy to help, and he is I deeply appreciate him. The accusations fly. Ready, the timeout buttons says, dude, the plot thickens here. I mean, you know, I have buttons. Okay. I have buttons and I know how to use. You want to talk about buttons? How about this button? Do you really want, is that what you would like? Is that what you would like, Miro? You want
Robot Wizard 122 just
you,
powered
Robot
up with
Wizard.
100 bits.
Thank
for the
you.
Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Indeed. Smile. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyhow, yeah. Yeah. Miro likes to Miro can be very sassy. Miro has a sassy side. I don't have that one on the pedal. It's only on the button. So what you're saying is we need a third pedal that is strictly reserved for... just for timing out Miro. The emergency... This is a test of the emergency unmod system. It's tough out there. We need to make do with what we have. I might have to be phone shop. Whoa!
Thanks for the throne purchase.
That jump scared me. It was so loud.
Thanks for the throne purchase.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. That's awesome. I love that Sonnet Silence planner. Oh, I'm so excited. That's cool. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you for purchasing something from the, support our friends category, and also for the cheese sticky notes. It is a major food group. It's very kind. I don't understand, but I guess I'm just supposed to accept it. You're too nice to me. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do. We need those cheese stickies. Gotta up our fart zone performance. Yes. Cheese will definitely firmly plant some people into the fart zone. Is that how we want to say that? I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm getting confused. Yep, I am doing it wrong. If I wait, or maybe not. I don't know. Nope, I did it right. I'm doing it right. I'm tripping because I started doing color changes. This is fine. It's fine, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing, actually. Yay what? Yay what? What are we yaying? I'm so confused. What happened? Team is at $29,330.92. 2933092. Ooh, $3 and it would be a palindrome for the team. $3 donation and we'll have a palindrome for the team. 2933392.
You know what this song reminds me of is, I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. See hijinks. I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I did tell everyone you guys have approximately an hour and a half, a max of 2 hours if people choose to increase the timer to the max. To the max. To hit 4,000 today, and I'll do all I want for Christmas. The clock is ticking. That's $774, and that's a lot. And there's a good reason for it. Singing those Mariah songs don't come cheap. And someone's calling me. That was my mom. It's unusual for my mother to call me this time of day. So, one moment.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Ha. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
You have no clothes on. No.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 notes go big cut kid. What even is that?
I had it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
You can play at this game. No. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, Yes. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. I'm never coming out.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Thank you for the sub. Oh. See, subs get snapped. Oh, that's rich. Tumble. Did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulz.
I have many talents.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Get out of the way! Abomination. They're trying to watch me suffer! Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. Ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Escalated quickly. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I
I think Mom Point 5 might have had a couple of Coors Lights. Good for her. My mom likes cheap, easy to drink beer. And she's a lightweight now, so if she has any more than like 1.5 beers, if she makes it through a second beer, she's like kind of boing. But anyways, it was nice to talk with her, and I told her, she goes, well, are you sure you're okay? And I was like, Mom, this is the beauty of what I do now for a living. They understand if I need to stop for my mom or for my kids.
Yeah, Moni. What? What is it? Are you okay? Huh? Oh, okay. 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Mom, can you touch
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Ha. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. You have no clothes No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay. Oh my God. We're having a little bit of a hard time understanding why sometimes our friends get to have things and we feel like we want those same things, but we're not either ready for them or we don't really need them, like a phone. That it's not quite time for a phone, right? But Mama showed you the mitten and make all the other levels have around, and I understand that part. So thank you for your patience. I just wanted to let you know what was going on. I'll be right back.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Mom, can you touch this?
Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. All right, but I'm telling you, chat, don't you agree? I would like to hear if any of you agree with me. Don't be in a hurry to be a grown-up. Don't be in a hurry to grow up, right? I know. Phones are something you need when you're like more like almost a grown-up. I understand. He wants to be able to talk on FaceTime with her friend. Does anybody know if there's a way that you can talk on a tablet, a Fire tablet, or an Android phone with somebody who does FaceTime? I mean, I guess your friend could maybe have a different app on their phone for video chatting. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can talk with her mom about how we could get a different app that you guys would be able to talk on. If she ends up getting a phone. But honey, Yeah, I don't think we need Snapchat, but I think we could probably find something else, an alternative, and also sleep. Just understand it might feel like it's unfair when somebody else gets something you aren't gonna get for a while, or maybe never gonna have. But that's just maybe there's things that you get to have somebody else doesn't have, right? Right? Maybe some of your friends at school don't have their very own Switch Lite, right? Maybe they don't have their very own tablet. So it's hard. I know that's hard. You feel kind of jealous, or maybe feel left out. Come here. Yeah, well, let me think about something, and maybe, just maybe, can figure out something that would make it so you'd be able to chat with her. Okay? I have an idea, but I gotta talk to your dad about it. Or maybe we let Santa know. Because there's also iPad, which is different from a phone, right? But you already have a tablet. So, an iPad would be a nice thing to have, but they're also fairly expensive. Okay, but we'll have to talk about it. I know you want to be able to chat with your friends. And I'm not an Apple person. I've never owned an Apple phone or tablet. I've never had an iPad. These are trying to fall off. Like I said, we can talk about it, but it might not happen right away.
Redtastic.
Hi, Redtastic. How you doing? Thank you guys for your patience.
She says I am an apple. What?
A red delicious? Aha!
Red. Yeah. I'm a banana. Oh.
I love it. Uh-oh. There's a puppy dog making noise before. Please, thank you. Never have to, ever. My sweet girl. I'm gonna miss you. Indeed. You're a pickle! My goodness.
And I'm a pickle.
If you were a food, what would you be? A strawberry. Okay. You are rather cute and sweet. And what else? What does that mean, though? What does that mean?
It's me, Pickle Rick. I'm a pickle.
It's me, Pickle Nero. I'm a pickle.
Pickle Rick.
Don't fall for the iMessage trap. I don't know what that means. See, I don't know anything about Apple. I don't know what it means.
So you can have that app on different devices, or is it just available on Apple?
Got you, Redtastic. What's wrong? What is it? What's I?
I'll be right back.
I love you. Hey, it's okay. I know it's hard. Feel disappointed. You did a good job. I love you. I love you, honey. I told her, I was like, hey, if we're in a really bad mood, maybe that means it's not a good night to go to a sleepover. Not like punishment, but like, hey, I'm noticing that you seem like you feel kind of crabby. I don't think you want to go over there all crabby like this, right?
That pickle, though, its still eyes kept following you.
Yeah, watch out for that. 48 minutes left on the timer. The max you can make me go is another hour and a half, though, just so you know. I do appreciate all of the donations, including the massive donation from Twitch. I am tired, though. I can do it. We got this. We've made it this far, chat. What was I doing? Really? Right over my face.
I'm not staring at you, Redtastic. Promise. What's that? Why am I not blinking? Don't worry about it. Why are you blinking?
That's a sticker party. Sticker party! Stickers are free. All stickers are free. Extension offline. What? Really? Really? I mean, somebody's doing stickers. Bummer. Anybody get it to work? Refresh helped. Okay. Oh, yes, I get it. PD, thank you. Pop out the extension, says RC. Oh, I didn't know there was a Tina sticker. That's hilarious. Yes, my love. Okay. Yep, I'm calling right now. I'm calling. Yep, 1 second.
My name is Jeff.
It's just sibling stuff. And of course, it's, whenever there's something else going on, that's when we've got to, yes, I know. I see your message. Thank you. I just don't know when that's going to be. Oh, thank you, Brianna. That's so nice of you. That's very kind. Thank you very much for the 35 bits, Brianna. This is not very good entertainment is the problem. So, yeah, maybe we need to just go ahead and call it. You know, the family always comes first. I know that. I'm not unaware of that. And I know that you guys aren't going to be upset. I will find a way to make it up to you. Oh, they have a thing in the sidebar now that says suggested collabs when you're live. Thank you. I did not know it was on that time. Huh. All right. Our friend Auntie Trashy is streaming for Starlight. Let's just raid. And I'll set up the timer for you guys to add to a normal 4-hour stream. You know, like we stream about 4 hours on weekdays. So one of our weekday streams this next week, I will put a 4-hour timer up, and I'll allow you to max it out to like, I might even say like you could max it to 6 or something like that. Okay. With the donations to Starlight. And but the redeems are done after today. I hope that was clear. Not a single star plushie. Just to put that out there. If anybody wants the star plushie, I'll leave it up until Monday. I'll leave all of it up until Monday. We'll carry it over into Monday. And then that'll be all. And I'll make sure to make an announcement in the Discord. Because I'm ending earlier than I had planned on ending today. And you never know. Maybe after Ramona is gone, I could just come back this evening if that works out. But I can't guarantee it. I want to find out, you know, like I don't know what time my husband's going to be home. I might be able to come back later tonight. But I need to go lay down for a little while. I did not get enough sleep last night, I'll be honest. And so that's making it hard for me to struggle. I'm struggling to remain patient with her, and that's not her fault. So yeah, I do need a recharge no matter what. Or maybe I just take the whole rest of the night off. I know some of you are concerned about how much I've been streaming this week. I will extend to Monday for redeems and milestones. We're only doing through then, which is the 9th. I have another campaign I'm participating in the week after that. So that's why we can't, I got to have time to catch up a little bit and all of that. We have to fire the missiles, but I'm little tired. So then take a nap and then fire the missiles. Anyways, yes, I love that animation. It's so great. All right. I love you all. You're so wonderful. We're raiding Auntie Trashy. Please come with us on the raid. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being part of what we do so that Twitch can come in here with staff and ambassadors and drop a huge, fat, generous donation on our campaign for Starlight. It wouldn't happen without you. It really would not. Yes, I know I still have to press the button, blah, blah, blah. It's a group effort, and I really appreciate, again, I open the door and you guys walk through it and we're together. I say, come on in. And you say, okay, sounds good. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Again, thank you to these individuals, all of whom are our paid Patreon pledges. Thank you so much for your additional support. Really means the world to me. and our Fourth Wall members, thank you. These additional contributions outside the platform are so helpful, and they help me to continue doing this full time and to be able to do all the charity stuff that we do. And thank you for all the other support, including all of that love that all the Twitch staff and ambassadors and everybody showed when they came through. It really was amazing. I am so thankful. I'm so grateful. Please take care of yourselves. Practice some self-care. And mods, we love you. Thank you for everything you do for us. I'll see you over there at Auntie Trashy. Go hang out and have fun with her. Bye.